Hello, Cockfighter, good day. Hold on 1 second. There we go. How are you doing today? I am doing alright. Woke about a healthy time today, which is nice. Give me 1 second, let me just set this up real quick. That should be fine. You can... Is my mic fine? It is. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Okay, it works. Nice. Now, where was I? Fuck, no. I was here. Right. Never mind. There we go. I don't know why this game has been lagging for me recently. For no reason.
You hear that sound up there?
There's gotta be a boss.
I heard it.
Yeah, it's a boss.
Get ready.
100%.
Is it hiding?
All right. Fuck's sake. Nice. Oh fuck, you're supposed to shoot it. Stalker? Fuck me. I think you're supposed to shoot this guy. Lodian, good day. Finished the game early today. What did you think? What the fuck? Fuck me. What's up, Peterson? How you doing? Wait, I have grenades. The soundtrack, though. Fuck. Jesus. Oh. Let me switch my grenades. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Yes! Phase 2? Alright, that was first try, nice. Hell yeah. That guy was not that hard at all. I'm sick? You got like a fever or something, or what do you got? It's good, but the jumping controls can be frustrating. I think the jumping puzzles in this game suck ass. I for one hated all the jumping puzzles in this game. So far, at least. Got all the fishing cans in my first playthrough. How did you have the energy to do all that? Is there even a good reward for collecting all of them? New skill, burst skill. A successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charged burst for burst skills. While holding RB, press X, Y, A, or B to use a burst skill. Burst skills can be acquired from kiosks. After successfully activating counter or reflection skills, press Y to perform an additional attack. How far am I in the game? Does anyone know? I mean, DN would know, right? I would think I'm like maybe halfway-ish, because like my progress with the skill tree is like more than halfway, I would say. Hello, Captain. Good day. There's rewards for both. 40%. Holy shit. But like, hold on. I would imagine I'm pretty far, because look at my trees. Oh, you get new trees, that's why. I didn't know there was another tree here. Because I was like, I maxed out the I maxed out the attack tree now. If I get the rush chain now. I'm done with the attack chain, but I guess I gotta do the other ones. So far, I'm spamming triplet. I'm spamming triplet permanently. I feel this is the best move in the game. Against like most enemies, at least. It's so good. How you guys doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Traversal works against shield, so I have zero idea what shield breaker is for. It seems ass. This one seems like... I mean, this one looks cool, but it's not very good. This one's good for AoE, like other enemies, and this was just good overall. I'm gonna keep leveling that one up. My Nintendo Switch 2 gets shipped today, which is nice. So I should be able to get it within, like, you know, a day or two. Which, you know, I'm looking forward to. Later it breaks 1 stagger bar 2. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna spam triplet then. So far, none of the fights are particularly, I forgot to rest. I'm not a Nintendo cock. I bought it because it was cheap, okay? Also, yeah, no movies. It's confirmed. No movies on Saturday. I'm sorry. No movies on Saturday because I'm going to my friends. Over to my friends. Also, no stream on Monday and Tuesday, unfortunately. Because I'm at my friend's house till halfway through next week. And he lives like an hour and a half away, so... I'm gonna be over there for a while. Getting drunk and such, so... I'm probably gonna be back within halfway through the week.
This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
I will stream Twilight. If you wanna actually stream something, I wouldn't mind. I'll see if someone wants to stream something, but I doubt it. I'll ping if someone wants to stream something on Saturday, but you know.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
There's blood on this one. Does cleaning this give me anything? There's text on it. Hello, Mesmer. Good day. How you doing? N72R5. Hello? Access point. Okay, I guess this should be fine. I can just walk past through this. Clearing fishing also doesn't take that long, maybe 3 hours. Wait, so you're saying it takes 3 hours to fish? You just do 3 hours of fishing? Well, I mean, I guess. This game has a surprising amount of content, honestly. I kind of thought this was like a maybe 12-hour long linear game with a few cool bosses and stuff. Oh look at that soda. That's what, like my third soda? Fourth. You can make a lot of money fishing. Do you need that money ever? Haven't encountered anything expensive so far. Oh, you have to spin it around.
This is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
Yes, it is.
Right. I'll search the train again.
Gotta spin that bitch around. Or I can just look at Pearson. Yeah, there you go. That works. Also, new Night Train update. I saw. They seem to be actually putting effort into making Night Train like an actual game, which is surprising. They're not abandoning it yet. They're gonna add like a weekly rotation of bosses, like a harder version of each boss. They added a new trader, which trades you like newer stuff, and you can now like you can choose which world rotation you want, and you can buy cosmetics through just fighting those hard versions of the bosses, which is really cool. And they said they're gonna add like more skins and like unlockable skins and stuff, so you can earn them. Which is really cool. I was looking for an excuse to play more of it, because the game is just really, really fun. I finished it, but like, I want to play more, so now I have an excuse to play more. Plus, I want to help people out in my chat, because I know that some of you guys haven't finished all of them. Yeah, it's gonna be city biome. You're just gonna spam city biome every single time. And it's so cheap to switch the world rotation too. Every time you kill an upgraded Night Train boss, you get 5 currency. 25 for the first time you kill it. 5 times each after that.
Another sewer.
And to switch to the world rotation you want, it costs 1.
To avoid getting wet.
So I mean, it means you can switch world rotation 24 or 5 times for beating a boss once. And then, you know, subsequently 5 times each time.
What was that sound?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out.
They should just add every boss they've made to the roster, why not? I mean, I think that's what they're working on right now. People want to make it seem like it's an easy job of just like, you know, taking the previous bosses and then adding them into Elden Ring. Like, it's not that simple. Like, they have the models and stuff, but they still gotta like when they're porting Capra Demon, they have to still like reprogram all his moves again and animate them and stuff. It's not just a copy and paste. It is there is a little bit of work on it, you know. Because a lot of people seem to think that it's just, you know, you just drag a file from one game to another and then that just works. There we go, makes it easy to use perfect parry. Give me this. I'm equipping this shit. Oh, I can equip two of them, no? No, this is shield, never mind. I'll equip more shield and... Wait, no. Yeah, it's the Exospine, sorry. Exospine, there you go. And then I have two of these. How did I upgrade these? How do you upgrade these? These ones to like more stars, or are they just like star drops by default? Maybe they're just by default, whatever. Attack speed, 12% attack speed, there you go. Crit rate... Yeah, I only have one 3-star thing. New skin? 4 seconds everyday wear. How many fucking skins do they have for these, for Eve in this game? Like 200? I literally told.
It might be a survivor from the
1
airborne
week
squad.
until Death Stranding 2?
I'll hurry.
On PC?
Lily,
Is it
I
on
need the
PC?
communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
On real platforms. I see, yeah, real platforms. True. So true. I am not buying a PlayStation for Death Stranding 2, that's for sure. I'd love to play it on launch, but I guess I'll have to wait. You know what I mean? I guess I'll have to wait. Because I am not, how do you say this? Waiting? Or buying a PS5? They made me buy a Switch, okay? The funny thing is, I still bought the Switch for significantly cheaper than PS5 Pro would cost me. And even a new PS5 in Norway. New PS5 in Norway costs like 600 bucks. I got a brand new Switch 2 with games
This area.
for 500.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up.
That's pretty good.
That's how we reach the exit.
140 just for Eve, says the internet. I was thinking about 100%ing this game, maybe.
Or down that ladder.
I wish I had more time to
look at that
100%
map
games
first.
again. I wish I had more time to do anything. All my free time is spent shitposting. Oh shit. I either shitpost or I do laundry and stuff, like things I have to do with knife. No passcode, unlucky. Don't worry, Jamie, everything will be fine. I'll free you from all this suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to the mother sphere. Now close your eyes. I won't spoil it. I mean, I haven't played the first game, so you can spoil everything you want. Maybe I'll play the first game. Once the second game comes out, that's when I will launch Death Stranding 1 for the first time. Death Stranding 1 has been out for a while. I'm sure it's like super playable now. Oh, here's a code. Is a game you want to play off stream?
We'll have to get this moving to go
Yeah,
upstairs.
it's a fucking walking sim. I mean,
I'll look
yeah.
for the fusion cell.
Isn't much to it, is it? You walk and then you optimize walking and more. I guess it would be like kind of like Metal Gear 5 in a sense, where I would just play like the exciting bits and pieces like on stream and then like leave the unexciting parts off stream. I thought I killed all these guys. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why can't he just shoot through his fucking friend? It's so retarded. There's plenty to the game. I feel like the first stream could be like somewhat entertaining. Just like the prologue and stuff. That might just be me though. Anything else? No? Okay. And I assume this chest is gonna have the fuse or whatever I need. I don't even know why they make you write this in every time. There is. The was genuinely engaging. I think it is. I just don't have time to play video games off stream. Like,
Found it.
it's
Now let's go
insane.
downstairs.
I log off I log off stream and I'm like, dude, I really wish I could play some video games, but it's like I spend time doing nothing. I'm such a what's it called whenever like you're just delaying your responsibilities and stuff. It's that. I got terrible procrastination issues. Always had. I'll have like one small task I have to do that takes 10 minutes. And I will just like lay it off until the last minute. And I do that every time. I don't know why. Hello? hold on. Hello, Lollipop, good day. Hello, Logoroff. How you guys doing? Undiagnosed ADHD? I think I might have ADHD. Albino did a test for ADHD, and he told me he also used to have terrible procrastination issues. Until he took meds, and like he was so happy because he took the meds that they gave him, and now he can like just focus and he can like get all his stuff done in like a matter of like hours. Like he's so happy that he just I don't know. I might just go check myself for ADHD. It's unnatural. I'm not even a lazy person. I'm just like, you know, I just
Water flowing.
A floodgate in the
like
sewers.
I don't know. I don't
We
know.
just need to find a way to open this door.
Maybe I'll go test myself for ADHD. Maybe.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
I don't know how the process goes though. It's probably like one of those like things where you go and you go and test it. You go test yourself for ADHD, and then like depending on if you have ADHD or not, like they're gonna just judge it based on the answers you give in like a paper or something. Like, do you feel stressed? Yes. You have autism and ADHD and fucking I don't know, depression. Oh my fucking god. It's a fucking, it's a fucking Bioshock 1 puzzle. Ah, I think I already fucked it up. No, I already fucked it up. Wait, what? Huh? What? What a convoluted way to solve this, Jesus. Abario let me borrow his ADHD pill back in January, and I got so locked in after. It felt life-changing. Then it wore off after a few days, and I'm back to inconsistent energy and focus.
Sounds like water.
What do they give you for ADHD? Do they give you like amphetamine, like meth? What do they give you? Is it like Adderall? At the same time, I wouldn't want to get on some fucking drugs, right? Like, I've always been of the opinion, antidepressants are a fucking scam. Like, if someone's depressed and they take antidepressants, I've never seen someone be on antidepressants and get happier from it. All it does is just, it makes you a fucking zombie. You go from, like, miserable to miserable, but you're just a zombie. Being on medication is just not very fun, you know? Like, if I got ADHD, I'd probably be given, like, the meds for free, because it's Norway. But I don't want to have to rely on pills to be a normal person, you know what I mean? That kind of sucks. Most people just need a lifestyle and diet change to feel better, but that's obviously more difficult than just chugging some meds. Yeah, I mean, you know, depressed people need something more than someone to tell them, hey, you should take the antidepressants that make you just, like, feel awful. and make you into a zombie, you know? Like I think you should check every single possible other solution besides antidepressants before you go on antidepressants. If it's the last thing you can do, if nothing else worked, I guess, you know, that's your only option, but it should be your last option in my opinion. It just, I've never seen us. I have a lot of friends who were on antidepressants. They said they were never like glad taking them or anything like that. I didn't miss anything here, okay. ADHD meds sounds good, but I'm sure all the psychiatric drugs have serious side effects, brain numbing.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much.
Do they?
Get to where the hazard lights are flashing.
More swimming.
Brain ruining? Does Adderall break your fucking brain? Sounds like it sounds like it would. I know he was diagnosed with ADHD and given medication that helped him a lot, but also made him really anxious. Yeah, it's the side effects. All these drugs have like side effects that just have just really negative effects sometimes. Next to an upgrade? What upgrade? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's an upgrade here behind the fucking bars. Can't get to that, can I? Fuck are you talking about? You can? It's a metal crane. Like, there's... You have to dive underneath? I assumed you would get to it from the other side, from getting inside. Okay, fair enough. Can I please? Thank you. You're supposed to adjust to your doses if you're experiencing more negative effects. I think I'll go to a doctor for ADHD at this point, honestly. It's starting to really affect my day-to-day life, where I procrastinate way too much and I cannot stop it. So I think we're just gonna go to a doctor and I'm just gonna like check my brain. You know? That's what Albino did. Albino had the exact same issue as I did. He then went to the doctor here in Norway. They gave him the meds and now he feels better. You know? Whether it's Adderall, whatever the fuck it is. If I can get it for free, I'll take it. I'll take it. I live in Norway at least, so... I don't have to buy it myself or anything, so... If they diagnose me with ADHD, I'll at least not be spending money on it. Hello, Hex. Good day. How you doing? They affect your brain chemically with force. Of course, it is unwanted side effects. Who knows that what happens with long-term use? I thought some of the medication activates like specific hormones inside of your brain that otherwise might not work in your brain to get it working. Because like most people don't have insane procrastination issues. That's not like a normal thing. I'm talking like severely bad procrastination I have. Like everything you can imagine. Last minute. I will know I have to charge my phone for 5 hours. And I will just put it off until the last 20 minutes. And then I will leave with half discharged phone, you know?
It's like we're just going around in circles.
It affects everything you do. It's awful. And I don't know how to stop it. It's like you're permanently edging everything in your life for no reason. I was supposed to do a laundry today. I woke up at 10. It's currently 5 p.m. I had 5 hours to do it and I didn't do it. Why? I need those clothes tomorrow for the gym. I'm gonna have to do it later. I'm gonna have to do it at like 3 in the morning. Do you struggle with focus? Depend. What do you mean focus? As in like focusing on one thing only?
This one contaminated a non-living thing.
I mean,
Are the Naytibas going through
like,
a change?
yes and no. I mean, you know, like, I can like hyper focus on one thing. I can like watch a video and just be focused only on the video for a while. But like, then whenever I have to do something that's like I have to do, I won't be focused at all. I'll just be like going through the motions, just doing it as fast as possible. Like recently with browsing like Telegram and for memes and stuff, or like Discord or like Instagram, the usual that I used to browse. I just don't want to browse them anymore. Like I don't want to browse them to find memes and stuff. So like I put that off to like the last minute, and then I have to like I'm so unfocused. I'm just scrolling through it. I'm not getting any fun of it like I used to. That could just be burnout though. I'm talking like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they'll give you like a test. Do you have difficulty doing this? No? Okay. Next. I used to think I have autism. My mom thought I had autism, but I don't think I have autism. My mom didn't have me like past the age of like 30. My mom had me at like age of 23, I think. So like I wasn't like a late pregnancy or anything. You're 22 like Ozumus, you grew up with screens tied to your head? What? Dude, I'm a early zoomer. We're not late zoomers. I didn't get my first touch phone before I was like, what, 15, I think? Before then, I used to have like a little shitty Nokia phone. I only got my first like actual like working phone that I could use for like anything when I was, I believe 17. I think around 17 I got my dad's old iPhone 6. I used to be big into reading books and stuff. Like I didn't grow up in front of a screen at all. Quite the contrary, in fact, because we couldn't afford screens. You know what I mean? Couldn't imagine having children at 23. Well, my mom and dad did. They were in Poland though. That was like early 2000s, so 2002. So the sphere of things might have been a lot different. No, like I had a Nokia. I used to be made fun of at school because I used to have like a shitty Nokia phone for the longest time. Because my parents didn't want to buy me a good phone at all. I remember I got my first tablet. It was like the cheapest, shittiest Android tablet you could ever imagine. And I remember the day I discovered how to pirate video games when I was 12. I downloaded an APK to get Minecraft for free. And I was genuinely scared police would come and like arrest me. Cause like I downloaded it and I was like, this costs money, how did I get it? I thought I was gonna get arrested. I didn't play it. I didn't play it for like a few days before I started actually like before I realized like, hey, nothing's gonna happen. And then I was just like, from that point on, I was just fucking partying everything. If you're under 30, you are more or less part of the generation that got screens too early. In my opinion, 16 is still too early for screens. And then you're retarded, because kids in the 90s had screens in front of the fucking... had screens. What? Kids in the kids born in the 90s and 80s had screens in front of their fucking faces. Internet connection? What's the difference? Like, even when I got a phone, like, I wasn't, like, using the internet too often. For the most part, all I did on my phone was I could message my mom and dad, and I could play, like, Flappy Bird. It's not something I would spend hours on or anything. Getting groomed on fucking what? Facebook? Hello, Mamba, good day. Actually, my first ever exposure to porn was on the most unlikely place ever. It was on my 3DS. Because I was like, I remember my mom took away my phone. Because, like, back in the day, my mom used to take away my phone before I slept. Like, no matter what. And I remember using my 3DS, because I was trying to find out how to download games for free on a 3DS. Because I was like, if you can do it on the phone, there's gotta be a way to download it on the 3DS, right? And just like, you know, the porn ads just right there. I was trying to download like Mario, Super Mario. And all I got was boobs. I'm making a general point. The internet is a big responsibility for shortening our attention. I mean, it is, but that doesn't mean that my attention has been shortened just because of the internet itself. I think I have ADHD. I've always had a procrastination issue. I don't think it comes from me sitting on the internet, because before even I was on the internet, I had procrastination issues. I feel like I just didn't notice them, or my parents didn't notice them enough. So I'm gonna go get. I'll get myself checked for like ADHD like in the next few weeks, and I'll update you. I'm early a zoomer, but I've always been glued to game consoles and computers. I used to not be, but then I was. Self-check might not be the way, then how the fuck do you check for ADHD then? Like, what? Like, am I supposed to just have an angel come down to me and tell me I have ADHD? Like, I don't get it. It's the only way. It sucks, but it's the only way. I'll go to the doctors and I'll see what he thinks. I have 300 tabs open and forget what happened at the top book page by the bottom of the same page. I do have a pretty bad memory too. I forget a lot of things really fast. I don't remember what I ate 2 days ago. Or even yesterday, honestly.
Glad to see this.
But I don't remember super specific weird things. I think that's just normal. I think everyone has that. Maybe you guys have that. You have lots of complaints about motivation, but also zero about focus. That may put you short of ADHD diagnosis. But, like, you know, like, focus, I don't know what focus means, right? Like, because, like, people with ADHD can still focus. They just don't want to focus on things they don't want to do. Right? Like, that's the whole point. Like, they still have things they like. It's just, like, hard for them to find the thing that they... It's just, you know... You know what I mean? Like, things that they have to do, that it's hard to focus for them. Which is, for me, the case. We'll see what the doctor says, you know, trust the doctors, right? Trust science. I heart science.
Yes.
If science says
happy?
something, I trust it. But what if I take the meds and I won't be and I won't be able to shitpost anymore? What if it takes away all the magic that I had in like what if I just like factory reset to like a normie humor type? Good for you then. No, I can have a normal life now. This is a nightmare.
That spooked me.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
You aren't worthy of being coal-minded. Doctors are used to the doctor. I am in pain. Oh well, we can test your pain so it doesn't matter. Is this game pirated? What kind of question is that? Yeah, I cracked it myself. I beat Denuvo.
I can feel warmth from
I'm the
this place.
third person ever to beat
There's
Denuvo.
evidence that survivors were once here.
Is that skill worth the brain rot? I'll say... I will say... is there brain rot in Adderall? I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll get on
All I know
meds
is that we're
and
the
I'll
only ones here right
update
now.
you whenever I get on meds, huh? How about that? Who knows? Maybe it's actually really good. As I said, Albino had the same exact issue as I did. A fellow Norwegian guy, who's also a streamer, good streamer at that, had thoughts of having ADHD issues. Then all of a sudden, he went to the doctor, got meds for it. He said he felt amazing. He could focus, he could do everything he needs to do. He no longer has trouble procrastinating. He no longer gets in trouble doing it. Says it's amazing. And I even asked him, like, does attention span procrastination play a role into your ADHD, or? And he said, like, in all caps, just yes, it did. The meds will most likely help you, hopefully, because it's bad.
Just as I thought. Groups
Never
of
take meds for
survivors
depression.
set
That's what I said earlier. I would never,
By the looks of it,
in
this
a
place has been
million
abandoned
years,
for a long time.
I will kill myself before I take
Why do I
antidepressants.
feel warm?
In game.
Well, let's take a look around.
Apparently it gives your personality a bit though, so you'll be hyper-productive, but it will cut your vibrancy and joy when you're not like focused on your productivity. Because that's for you to decide if it's helpful or not. I feel like if I just get a diagnosis and I just try the meds, you know, like if I just go on the meds and I try them and see if it works, you know. If I have like negative side effects, I can just tell the doctor like, yeah, this works, but it's too many negative side effects. I can't do this. If it makes me feel bad. They would just stop giving it to me, so it's you know, there's no risk here really. Also, ADHD people can get free money in Norway, so... It's like, disability check or whatever. What don't you get free shit for? Well, a lot of things. I mean... You know, well, let me give you an example, right? Like, if you're unemployed, there's something like that's called NAV. They will give you money for living, right? I mean, that every country has that. We have stuff like, for example, your employer, by law, is required to pay you for washing your work clothes. I get paid an extra $50 a month just to wash my clothes. It doesn't seem like much, but it's, you know, it's... That's a weird one when I told people.
This says...
It's a place to honor the dead.
So that covers your cleaning
Waiting for the salvation
for the whole month.
promised them.
Not only the work clothes, but everything. Hello, sir. Good day.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere.
Wash clothes once a month? Well, of course not, but like, the detergent doesn't cost that much. Like, 50 bucks should cover the water, the power bill, and the detergent for 50 bucks a month. You know? If you're spending more than 50 bucks a month on laundry, there's something wrong. You either do laundry for a whole family, or you're just doing it wrong. Someone agreed with you? Agreed with you on what? Hello, Power, good day. I was thinking about testing myself for autism once, yeah. I don't think I have autism. I don't think anyone... I don't think everyone that has, like, childlike joy and good humor has autism. Or, like a interest in a specific thing. I do have one autistic tendency, which is hyperfixations. But I feel like that's just like... That's a retarded, like... concept. I feel like everyone has that, right? Like whenever you like fixate on one thing for a few months and then you jump to like a different thing and then maybe you jump back at some point, which you like fixated with one thing in particular. I'm pretty sure everyone just has that. That's not retardation. What?
A doll without an owner.
Retardation is, you know, like you can barely speak. You know, Down syndrome, the Downs. Shall I repost it? Sure. That's ADHD. That's not ADHD. I've been hyper fixated with Pokemon for like the past 3 months. And I've been playing the games, collecting the cards again. I've been watching the anime again. I've been watching videos about it again. It's all I do. And then like one day I'll just lose interest and then I'll return to it later on. You know what I mean? Do you guys not have that whenever like you're, let's say you're hyperfixated with like a game or like a hobby or something, right? Like you're only like fixated on that hobby for like a month, and then one day it just disappears, so you move on to the next thing, and then you're on that thing for 2 months, and then like you come back to the thing that you were back on 2 months ago because you get bored of the other thing, so now you're fixated with that thing.
I think someone slept here.
It's not
a good place for sweet dreams.
Apparently kills your personality a bit, so you'll be hyper productive, but it will cut your vibrancy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did read that, yeah. I don't have any ADHD, but I have this too, and my friends too. Yeah, I think just people don't notice it, right? Like you don't notice that you're just fixated with one thing. You know what I mean?
No. This is the last gift a god ever thought
I
to
was
give us.
fixated with achievement hunting 3 months ago. I achievement hunted every day, and then I was just like, meh, just dropped it. And I'll return to achievement hunting in like 2 months. I guarantee you.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
Hugo's in Goon, but it doesn't have a sex scene. The guy we play with is a fun, chill robot guy. What's his name again? I forgot his name. Adam? It was Adam. Yeah, Adam. He's just like a little robot that he's in the ship, but he follows you around as a robot.
Scary. Just
Reminds me of Nier Automata.
It's like
Matt Tree. What now? What do you think?
Jesus Christ, calm down. Adam and Eve. Fuck, I thought he was gonna do the fucking swings. I was already getting ready. I mean, people who call this game like a Coomer game or whatever, you know, it's they just didn't really play. I think they played the game with their eyes closed or something. I can't tell you much. Oh, Lizard. I think this place with coming back here for stuff that I missed was a pain. These sewers are just a pain in the ass in general. I'm glad I finished Coffin of Andy and Laylee yesterday, or some semi-finished, because I already saw like arguments about it today. That game is constantly just being talked about, no matter what. There's a constant, endless Discord. It's worse than Persona. I'm glad I can contribute to the Discourse now. On Twitter. Of course on Twitter. What would there be any on Discord? I don't argue on Discord. They don't pay me to argue on Discord. Went from hating the game to being part of the Twitter community. I didn't hate the game. I was just thrown off by it because the image that people presented to me of the game was kind of like icky at first, but then I realized that it was just like a very mislabel, if anything, for the game. The other day, I posted the fucking You guys see that fucking comment? I posted a comment. Someone was like quote tweeting like a fan art from Coffin of Andy and Daily, and they were like, why is incest so normalized? And I commented, and I thought this was the easiest, like, most obvious bait ever. I commented like, let people enjoy things, and then the shitty Kirby Reddit meme, where it says hating on popular things doesn't make you different or whatever the fuck. I thought that was the most obvious fucking bait in the existence of humanity, but people took it seriously. They somehow took it seriously. They were quoting it, like with beheading videos, gore. Like, bro, it's the, like, how are you this stupid? How are you this dumb? You have to be mentally disabled. Really? The Reddit line, let people enjoy things, the outdated Kirby meme, it doesn't scream to you like that it's literally just the most obvious rage bait ever? Really? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Cause now I wanna find it. Hold on. I looked at it and I was like, this is funny. I was like, this is funny. Hold on. I just gotta scroll down a little bit. Where is it now? I'm not leaking anything. Don't worry. I'm not leaking anything. Oh, did you guys see that the guy who got arrested for like having guns and stuff on the rallies in America got like the guy who got arrested was like, he followed me, and then got found out that he had like weird fucking fetishes, and he was like a fucking femboy or something. Like he was cross-dressing and shit. Like this guy's a fucking weirdo. And he posted his like he posted like guys, if I get arrested, you can donate to me here. he got $15. He got $15. And the $15 was like a pity donation. They were like, man, cut this shit out. Let me see if I hold on. That's just sad. Oh, I found it. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Right? Here's the post. Why is there so many MFs on here with incest? Like 15-year-old, by the way. I comment. Would you fall for this? Would you fall for this? You wouldn't fall for this, right? Let people enjoy things. Like, I would comment the same if it was talking about murder. Like, this is a 2 out of 10 rage bait. 2 out of 10 rage bait. Like, it's so bad. But it is so fucking bad. But so many things took it seriously. It's so funny. It is so funny. And the quote is like, oh, this guy calls himself a Christian. Look at this. What is he doing? Oh my god, I can't believe this. You have an IQ of like a... you have like IQ of my morning snot, you know? If not lower. Knowing you play this game with VTuber voicing characters, I would definitely fall for this. Oh, so playing the video game means that I support the thing, huh? Oh, that means I support rape, killing, genocide, racism, race crimes, race-based crimes, hate crimes, rather. I support... It means I support all of that. Cannibalism, of course, I support... what else? Yeah, abortion, fucking everything. Fucking murder, cannibalism, fucking all these awful things, but we're setting the line at, like, incest. Like, I don't want to say it, but I will say it, like, it is, like, one of the most common fucking, like, porn categories ever. It's not, like, a insane fucking thing. I would say, I would go as far as to say incest is more normal than, like, people who have a scat fetish, you know what I mean? Out of all the things, it's not even that outrageous. I would say cannibalism is just, like, cannibalism is way worse. Nice stream talk. I'm serious. I'm not trying to make a joke. It's crazy to me how people will set the line at such a weird fucking point because it's sexual all of a sudden. And you don't think the rest is fucking weird? And then they imply that playing the game implies that you support the thing. No, the fuck it doesn't. Are you, like, insane? Like, those same people that talk, like, about, like, that having incest, and if you play it, you support it, are the same people who watch Game of Thrones. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Are you lost? How can you not be lost in this place? Is this where I came from? Yes. This is where I came from. Not into it myself, but I'm willing to argue that an overwhelming amount of people into incest are only into the fan. Yeah, of course, like I said it always. Like people who are like into like super pro incest and stuff. Like they don't have siblings. They never have siblings. It's all just a fantasy. It's a fantasy in their head. Like that, you know, they're not actually Sigmund Freud. You know what I mean? I don't even think they find those things that terrible. They just want to appear morally superior. Maybe so, maybe so. And then they'll ship like two, and then they'll go and ship like two male fucking siblings in a video game. What was that case? There was like a big fucking things where they shipped like they're fine with it as long as it's within their, like, you know, moral thoughts or whatever. I don't know. I don't think anything is too far when it comes to like fiction. Do you want to write about murder, genocide, sexual assault, anything? Like, yeah, you can do that. There isn't like too far or anything. It's fiction. The advice, Ginger, thank you for the grade, man. Thank you. How was your stream? Appreciate it. I was just discussing something. They just want to go shit on people, there you go. Want to shit on people who just fuck Jesus fucking Christ and feel good about it? That's Twitter in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm morally superior over you, you know? It's a big dick measuring contest, you know? Lolly's bad, but if it's a Shorakon with Genshin characters, oh yeah, I've seen that before, yeah. It's all simply funny. I'm an absolutist. Anything in fiction is fine. Anything in fiction is fine. There isn't like a too far line in fiction in my opinion.
Like this old generator still works.
Do you guys see like the? Okay, this is a weird example, but like, did you guys see like there was a hashtag on Twitter? It was like people who were hating on like people were hating on Israel and stuff like that, right? And like they were like doing a hashtag rape Netanyahu. like someone tweeted that. It's so absurd, right? But it's like, and then like people went on him and they were like, can we not joke about rape? It's pretty offensive. Like, you know, this is pretty bad. You know, like ignore the fact that this guy is, you know, quite literally like, you know, really bad person. Like you can't joke about, like, you know what I mean? People who are like too woke for their own good.
This is how we operate the
A war criminal who's committing genocide.
like this.
But don't say rape him. That's bad. You're doing a bad thing here.
Classic trope.
Careful. The stream was good. No viewers, but I have a bot. They tried to sell me me viewers, so they got the hammer. Yeah. There's a bunch of bots going around. I haven't seen them in a while though. Is Shadman drawing Kim's daughter too much? Yes, 100%. Because that's no longer fiction. Shadman drawing Keemstar's daughter is no longer fiction. You're breaching into their real life. You're making a real person, an underage child. That is reaching too far because it's no longer fiction. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. I kinda get people being uncomfortable with rape jokes, if only out of empathy for people who've suffered it. I won't wag my finger at anyone making them though, but it's just weird for me. Like, we can joke about like murder, like we can joke about kidnapping, like everything's on the table, but then you breach into the sexual stuff and all of a sudden it's bad? As if people don't have like trauma with like being kidnapped or being held at gunpoint or whatever. Like, I don't get it. Why do we set the line there? I kinda get it though. At the same time, I kinda get it, because like, you know, like rape is a crime that is committed only out of like pure, like, what do you call it? Like out of pure. It's not a crime committed out of necessity, like robbery or stealing or whatever, right? It can be committed. It can only be committed where it only like benefits how, what do you? Yeah, you can justify it. You can justify it, exactly. I get that part of it, but like at the same time, you know, I don't know. To me, like, Jesus fuck, man! I was perma. I got. Why are there 2 enemies shooting you at the same time there's 4 other? It's so dumb, so stupid. And you gotta walk all the way back. Okay. This is all your morals, right? This is all about talk about your morals. Everyone has different morals, right? I mean, I feel like most people have the same morals, like same morals, but you know what I mean. Like I think most people think murder is bad, you know? I mean, that's just a given. think it's just that murder and thievery is more normalized in media to the point we rarely care when someone is killed on the screen. Well, yeah, that's my point, right? But it's like, you know, I will say, in my opinion, is rape worse than murder? I would say no, because a person can recover from being, you know, assaulted. I've seen it happen. I know people who have recovered from it. Like, they're not defined by one thing that happened to them. If you kill someone, well, they're dead. They're dead. Murder is worse because you deprive a person of his entire life. I know people and I've seen people who can recover from the trauma. Like, you don't, you know, you don't die the second it happens. You know, it's hard, but it's, you know, it's not impossible. But if you're dead, you're just dead. Yeah, it's better to have a trauma than be dead. Exactly. So that's just my opinion. Boring topic, then leave. I like discussing morals. I think it's important. I like it. I think it's important. Shoot the barrels? Oh. I didn't even notice them. Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
Let's try using the lift again.
Need some water. There was remember is a weird opinion to have. It's one step away from saying that rape victims would be better off dead. Yeah, I hate the dehumanization of like again. I won't name names, but I know people who have been exposed to like actual sexual assault, and it's awful for them. But at the same time, like it is very offensive to them to be only considered like just a rape victim. You know what I mean? They don't want to be actually known. Like they get over it and they don't want to talk about it because they're over it. You know what I mean? Lowering them only to the status of someone who survived it and lived it is kind of, you know, bad. It's like walking up to like a retarded person and saying to them, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Like, you know, like you don't have to do that. I mean, they're fine. Or someone disabled, you know. It's empathetic in a way, like you're trying to show sympathy for someone missing a leg, but you know it comes off as a bit, you know,
Yes?
weird.
I analyzed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Walking by an innocent and saying to him, "I'm very sorry for your condition." You're a strong man. I respect that. How many years, Calibid? Jesus, man. You're a veteran. And then you salute them in the same spot. Did you order replacement sticks for your Switch 2 already? What? What were the order replacements? Stick... Why would I have stick drift? I guess we'll see. Nearly every major console has stick drift issues at launch. Steam Deck had it, PS5 had it, Xbox still has it. My old controller had stick drift. I don't know why people are like singling it out for single consoles. Like, I remember people were talking shit about Steam Deck because it has, ha, you guys have stick drift, ha ha ha, lol. Yeah, like every console has a problem with that. Stick drift is just a very universal problem. If I have stick drift, I have 2 years of warranty, so I can just go and warranty it. The fuck? Ghoul Hero, thank you for follow. Thank you, thank you. Emote. Gotta tab out, hold on. There you go. Hello Altad, stick drift is the worst on Switch. My other controllers never drifted this hard ever. Is it that common? How common is it? I know it was very common on some consoles. I'm not concerned because I will just replace them if they're fucked, and I'll just keep replacing them if they keep getting fucked. But I highly doubt it's more like it's more than average.
Over there.
Is this a boss? Ooh. I had stick drift 2 times on my Switch. I've had my Switch since 2016. Not once did it get stick drift ever. I think you're just unlucky, man. I have never had stick drift besides my old controller I've had for like 7 years. And it only got stick drift very recently. And I already switched it. I've never had that issue before, ever. Maybe people are just pressing their like buttons too hard. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. I did click it! Cock! Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, man. This guy's a lot of health. Yikes. Oh my god, I fucking untagged him. Oh, wow. First try, let's go. Second boss first try today. Nice. Easy.
That was close.
It's Mog from the
was
sewers?
tough.
It's not. Get third-party sticks that prevent any future drift?
Yes. Let's continue.
I would think third-party controllers would have worse drifting, no? I still have the same... Dude, I take care of my electronics so well, it's not even funny. I've had the same phone for 4 years, it has no scratches at all. I put it in a case, I put on a screen protector every time. Same with my Switch. Screen protector, everything. I take good care of my electronics, always. So nothing breaks. I hate cases and phones. I like cases and phones because I don't have very huge hands, so it feels better to hold whenever it's a bit bigger. It feels more firm, you know what I'm saying? And besides, like, case lets me, like, slide it wherever I want, because I'm not concerned if the case gets, like, you know, fucking destroyed or whatever. Just saying that makes it clear you have Polish parents? Yeah. My dad is always the same. His phones were always... He always used his phones till they broke. Also got for those. I prefer my no case on my phone. Don't use screen protector. How? Your shit's just gonna break. Or it's gonna get, like, scratched up, like, because, like, the upside of doing this is, like, I recently updated, I recently sold my old phone for 50 bucks. It's not that much, right? But, like, like, when I get a new phone after this one, I'll be able to sell the old one for, like, I don't know, 50, 80 bucks, at least back. Like, that recoups some losses, you know what I'm saying? Besides just it looking good. $50 for an iPhone 11. It was iPhone 8, and it had, like, the top of the screen was broken. As it, not like the screen was cracked or anything. Like, the top of my screen on my old iPhone stopped working completely. Like just the tippity tops. I couldn't, like, slide out the menu thing on my old iPhone. That's why I bought the new one. Like, it was just an inconvenience, but I was like, you know what? It's fine. I've had this phone for so long. I'm just gonna sell it to someone who wants to get it for parts or something. Cases are gross? No, they aren't. I have an awesome case. You know what my case is? Dude, I was gonna take a picture of my case, but it's on my phone. How did I do that? I'll show you my case. Hold on. I think this case looks so good. Oh yeah, I have this one. This case looks so cool because it's from my. It's a pop culture reference. Do you get it? I like this case because, like, some people look. The people who know, and then people who don't, it just looks like an ad. You know what I'm saying? I like it. In legal trouble, Better Call Saul. It looks like ass. No, it doesn't. It's just white. It's minimalist. I don't need, like, a fucking hyper beast pattern on it. What the fuck do you want on this? Do you want a fucking dragon or something? I like simple case. I don't want to have, like, I'm a gamer, not because I have no life, but because I have many, and an epic picture of fucking Link from Zelda. Or a Triforce fucking... No. Millennial case? What, mine? Mine is good. It's Better Call Saul, the best show ever. Better Call Saul, you know? The best show ever made. In TV history. It's recognizable enough to where people will recognize it, but it's also like not like cringe where it's just like all in your face, you know what I mean? Like I've always hated gaming tees or like YouTuber merch and stuff. Like whenever I'm wearing something, I don't want it to like scream that I'm like, I'm a gamer, or I watch this show, or I do this, I do that. Like I've bought like, do you guys know Cool Shirts? Cool Shirts. I used to buy from them a lot because they used to have very cheap shirts and very good quality too. It's the one that Max Mofo and Chad started. It's the like Australian t-shirt company. They sell like hoodies and stuff. Like it was Max Mofo merch at the time, but it was like cool enough to where I would buy it. You know, like the designs actually look good.
Without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Zelda Logan cargo pants? That's the white boy fit.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
I need to buy cargo pants and then Zelda t-shirt. I'm rocking that in the summer. Some esport team merch actually looks good. I agree. Some esport merch also looks good. It's just I really hate whenever like a t-shirt like insists upon itself. Oh, that's a perfect one. Shirts and clothes that insist upon themselves just don't look that good. You know what I mean? If I'm getting something from someone like trying to represent something, I want it to be like maybe a subtle reference, and that's about it. It has to look normal.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
You're walking like a billboard with a football jersey? True, okay. Sometimes I do wear like band tees, right? Like the t-shirt I wear to every single time I go to the gym, and I've worn it for the past 3 years, is my Nirvana t-shirt. It has Nirvana on the front and then an angel on the back. It's my favorite t-shirt. I love it. But like, everyone knows Nirvana, so it's like, it's not like a obscure reference or anything. It's not like an obscure thing or whatever. Name 3 Nirvana songs? I only know one. Rape Me, Lithium, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Can I get out, please? Can I grab onto the fucking ledge? Retard. Rape Me? That's a real song. It's a real song from Nirvana. It's called Rape Me. That's really good. It's actually really good. Like, I saw it as a joke and I listened to it and I was like, this actually doesn't sound bad at all. The Man Who Sold the World is not Nirvana. They had a cover of it. Wasn't it someone else who wrote it? Or was it Nirvana? I thought it was David Bowie. Well, David Bowie is, you know... maybe I don't remember if he covered it as a single or not, or how that worked. I always thought it was someone else. I never researched. There's so many covers of The Man Who Sold the World, so I never actually looked into who made them. I just have all of them in my playlist. I'm not a music nerd or anything. This should give you a guess? What? What should give me a guess? It's a Bowie original? That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if it was like an original from Bowie. Was it like his single at this time? Like, I didn't know. I don't fucking know. Stop spamming fucking Clueless. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. You don't know who made that fucking song? What are you, fucking retarded? I listen to a song, if it sound good, I add it to my playlist. If it don't sound good, I delete it from my playlist.
How come you don't like swimming?
Poser? What do you mean?
I
A
don't
poser
really
would be
know.
someone who would give a fuck,
I guess
what?
It just makes me think back to when I was born.
I listen to Nirvana songs I like. I'm not a Nirvana fan.
Contaminated.
I just listen to the songs I think sound good.
Just the thought.
If a song sounds good, I add it to my playlist. If it don't, I don't. Not just because I liked a lot of songs from an artist doesn't mean I would like all of them, you know? Have you seen the Metal Gear 3 Remake Collection won't have the game included, but the OST on a vinyl instead? Wait, is that bad? I like vinyls. I think vinyls are cool. Vinyl machines don't cost too much, and they also like look really good when you're displaying them. You know what I mean? Like I used to own the machine. I gave it to my parents now. But I still have my vinyls for like ABBA, Sinatra, Kavinsky and stuff. They look cool because it's like a huge, like a canvas. It's almost like you get 2 for 1. Oh yeah, they excluded the game. I read that wrong. Holy shit. It doesn't have the game? Dude, we used to clown on things like that. You guys remember when the Mass Effect Andromeda came out? Special Edition did not have the game. And we would clown on that shit so hard. How times change, huh? It costs $200 as well? Nice. Games used to come with manuals. I actually won't defend. I actually will defend game companies on that. You don't need to do manuals anymore. No one, like even at the time of like PS3 era, nobody really looked at those manuals. You look up everything online. They're useless. They were mostly just paperwork you maybe looked at when you were like coming back from the store or if you were bored or something. Like no one actually cared about them. They're useless. Yeah, like an art book would be nice, but art books are usually sold separately, you know? Like, I get having this nostalgia, but that's like one of the things that I like understand why they stopped doing. Because it was just like a waste of paper, really. Nobody really cared about it. Although, now, okay, I'm a hypocrite on that too, because although I don't care about the paperwork, when I'm buying my Pokemon, when I was buying Pokemon games, I'm still buying Pokemon games, but I'm trying to get every, like, one of each game. When I'm buying those games, if it doesn't have the manuals and stuff, I'm not buying. Because that lowers its resale value if I ever want to sell them again. So like when I was buying Pokemon White, I had to have the like, hold on. I had to have the manual in this. So like it has like the base manual. It has like a extra piece of paper about 3DS. It's got a termination of Wi-Fi services for 3DS, and then it has like an unused pin code for like a bonus in Nintendo Club. That shit's not even online anymore. And the code is unscratched, and then like an extra manual. So it's like 5 or 6 manuals. Imagine how much fucking wasted paper that is. This doubles the weight of the box, because like the cartridge is like, what, 2 grams? So yeah, I get it. I get it, you know, I get it. But at the same time, if I'm buying a game, I want the manuals, okay? It's not a double standard, it's just like, if I'm buying a game, I'm buying it for like... There's a term, there's a term for games. You have like, game only, and then you have CIB, which means, what does it mean? It means like, a complete in box. Complete in box, it means. That you have like, game, box, and then manuals. That they're part of like the deal. You know what I mean? It's like you can sell it as a CIB if it doesn't have the manuals. Then it's like a partial copy. Hello, my friend. Good day. How you doing? The Nintendo Club used to have so many good rewards. I think the Zelda statue you could get sells for 1k. We could never get to Nintendo Club in Europe. We didn't have Nintendo Club in Europe. It was always an American thing. Europeans never got anything cool. Because Nintendo doesn't realize that Europe exists. Are you guys aware of that, by the way? Nintendo fucking hates Europe. Half the shit they have is just unavailable in Europe. It sucks. You know, like, Pokemon? You know how, like, Pokemon and stuff has, like, a thing called Pokemon Center? Where, like, they sell, like, a bunch of products for, the market price? America has like 5 Nintendo Center Pokemon Centers. Japan has like 20 of them. Fucking China has like 10 or something. In Europe, there is not a single Pokemon Center besides in England, and they don't ship outside of England. Like, what the fuck? It sucks. Apparently they're opening a Pokemon Center in Germany, which I really hope is true. That would be really nice. This is a pop-up... Wait, there is a Pokemon Center in Germany? I thought they were making one. I just want to have a place where I can ship my items from, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, when I'm buying cards, like... An Elite Trainer box on Pokemon Center costs 50 bucks. They resell for, like, 120. It's... I want to get them at, like, retail price, you know what I mean? There's like a small area inside a tech store. Wait, so there's no Pokemon Center in Germany? I thought they were gonna open one. Canada get shafted too? Wait, don't most people who ship free in America ship to Canada too for free? I thought it was like a deal for you guys. You can grab onto that fucking ledge, you bitch. Come on. There you go. I'm talking about the pop-up store they had. Maybe a proper Pokemon Center is now planned. People here are crazy over Pokemon. I know Germany has like... Germany has its own language Pokemon. The other day I found out Russian Pokemon cards are insanely rare. The Pokemon used to be in Russia, in Russian language, for about, I think, like 2 years. And they stopped printing because no one was buying. So now Russian cards are like incredibly rare. More rare than... They cost, on average, if you get like a good card in Russian, it's way more worth than like an English or like a Japanese one. Hold on, let me see. I don't see any news about that. I don't see any news about the Pokemon Center in Germany. Does anyone buy the Russian cards? People who collect. It's a novelty to have, because like there's just so few Russian cards that it's just so rare. Because no one had money. Yeah, Russia never like was interested in Pokemon, so. I was looking at Chinese cards. Chinese cards have been popping up lately. What the fuck? Okay. Chinese cars have been popping off and they have exclusives and stuff. I might buy some boxes and we can open them on stream, you know what I'm saying?
It's blocked.
Everyone in Russia is into Pokemon. Yeah, but are they into Pokemon cards?
That's good. We'll give this place a proper
Mind you,
inspection.
Pokemon cards were only printed in Russia
You seem to be
between
enjoying this.
2013 and 2014.
notice
They
during
stopped
your
printing them
scan?
after that.
This is storage for valuables.
They stopped printing them. Because there was no interest. So they stopped, like, making them in Russian. They were exclusively only in Russian language. And there's very few of them now. They're rare as fuck. I was trying to get my hands on one, like I was just trying to get one Russian card. There's none on sale on eBay. There's like one on Card Market for $500. It's just funny to me how like something no one wanted to buy is now like worth so much money out of nowhere. Pokemon is huge, but how many people are actually like, you know, into Pokemon enough to buy cards and stuff, you know? A weeb shop in Belarus? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Donetsk anime shop and see if they have it there. Is it fun killing hemorrhoids? It's not terrible. Can you dive? Thank you. As I said before, in case you didn't hear, this weekend no movies. This weekend no movies, unfortunately, because I'm at my friend's house. We're building a truck. We're building a truck, camping truck for my friend to travel in, and he needed help, and he was offering food, money, and he said that he said is this allowed on Twitch? Maybe allowing and offering me to try plants. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, you know, offer an alcohol. It's a good deal. At least I'll get to hang out with my friends. I get to I will get to do something with them. We'll get to hang out. Please don't do that. Okay, even if I did it, I'm not in the mood to do it. But even if I did it, it wouldn't be that bad. Like it's just weed. It's like the least harmful thing ever. There is not a single study that shows that it actually does. Okay, I hate potheads as much as the next guy, but like, weed genuinely has like no negative effects if you just literally don't take it every day. Literally no negative effects. Smoking would be worse for me. Although my friends are addicted, my friend is addicted to weed. that guy's off the fucking hook. But to be fair, he got addicted to cigarettes too, so he's smoking cigarettes and weed. The guy who claimed, I would never smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Or do you even try it? To see how it is? I tried a cigarette before. I think cigarette tasted like good in a weird way, but I didn't like it, so I didn't continue it. I tried a cig once, and I tried the snus. They're not great. They taste like shit. But they make you feel good. Like, I get it. You get like a hit of like a refreshment, kinda, when you take it. Yeah, he smokes joints, I'm pretty sure. Smoked twice in high school and haven't since. I've been offered weed a few times in my life. I've never taken it. Because I wasn't very interested. I've actually been offered heroin once from a guy. Didn't take it. Maybe should have. That would have been an experience.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little?
Hey, heroin's never killed anyone.
I mean, what's the point?
A little bit of heroin isn't that harmful, right? It's just a little bit of heroin. Snus sounds gross. I don't understand. Snus is like disgusting on your fucking, because you put it on your upper lip. You put it on your upper lip, and it's like, it's so uncomfortable and it feels gross. And then when you take it out, it sometimes like destroys itself. It's so fucking disgusting. But I respect people who snooze more than the people who smoke. I genuinely respect that. Because snooze has no smell, you cannot see it, or barely you can see it. It doesn't like, you know, it doesn't affect people around you at all. I respect the shit out of the people who do that. Who switch from cigarettes to snooze, that's good. And you can snooze anywhere. What is snooze? It's like a little tobacco. It's like a little tobacco bag you put in your upper lip, and then you suck on it over time. It's a snooze.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was
The only
entirely
vice I ever
useless,
got into was alcohol. Don't recommend it. I used to be addicted to chocolate milk. I used to drink 2 cartons of chocolate milk a day. Ironically though, that kind of ended me up with being better off than anything. Like the sugar in it was kind of bad, but like the amount of milk I was drinking, it was good. It was still like, you know, it was the only thing I was addicted to. I never got into smoking, alcohol, energy drinks, nothing. Only chocolate milk. I'm like that fucking image of JD Vance with like a propeller hat and a fucking lollipop. What were you addicted to? Chocolate milk. So lame. That throw me out of like addiction clubs. Gambling? Never been addicted to gambling. That's actually another funny story. I told this before a million times. I'll tell it again real quick. I used to have a knife in CS, like a very cheap one, $90, when I was like 14. I took it on a website. I gambled with it. I won. I made that $90 knife into $400, and then I lost it all. And then I didn't gamble again. When I gamble, I like only do it. When I was gambling the cards on a Friday, like, right, when I was gambling the cards on a Friday, like, I don't actually expect to get my money back. Like, the chances, the odds of actually getting my money back from cards is astronomically low. Same with the cases. You don't expect to get anything. Like, when I'm gambling, I assume that money is already lost. I'm putting it into, like, just having fun. Never gamble more than you can afford to lose, you know what I'm saying? Never expect to actually win. Is that why you kept buying cases even after you saying you won't buy more? I didn't say I wouldn't buy more. I bought a few more cases. But I don't gamble, like... Gambling addiction means that you're, like, day gambling every day. I gamble once every few months. And only with money I know I can afford to lose. It's called being responsive. It's like going to the casino with 400 bucks. You don't really... if you're responsible with gambling, you would go in the casino with 500 bucks. And you, like... If I lose this, I'll be fine. So you can lose this. If you win, great. If you lose, well, I mean, you know, you were expected. You were expecting it. So I've never been addicted to anything besides chocolate milk. This was the easiest way for minors to gamble. Yeah, I used to be addicted to those, like, upgraders. You know what I mean?
What?
There used to be like a gambling way where you would like upgrade items. You would take your item and you would upgrade it with like a specific percentage of like chance to upgrade it. You could do like a small upgrade, medium upgrade, and a big upgrade.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. E, run!
Conveniently placed blades. This is a super villain slayer right here. I started an end of my CSGO gambling episode with CSGO Lounge. Dude, CSGO Lounge, Max Skillet. Those were the days.
Wow. Gotta love a challenge.
I won like 140, and then when it was 14, I think it's such an important lesson to learn early on, because like so many people don't learn that, and they go into adulthood, and then they have like the big money, because like losing 200 bucks for me, that was like earth-shattering. I look at it now, it's like, okay, I mean, you know, meh, I just whatever, right? Like, but like, if I was doing it today, I'd probably lose like, what, $2,000, $2,500? If I got sucked into that kind of like sphere of gambling, you know? But, you know, knowing that whenever you're like older, you're exposed to it already, so you know it, you know? I mean, I have 4 more booster boxes on the way to me already.
This place, the air's different.
I opened Pokemon cards, man. I bought 2 Chinese booster boxes and 2 Japanese booster boxes of the newest sets. I paid for both of them, like, what, $250? Do I think I'm gonna get anything out of them? Not really. Will I have fun ripping them? Fuck yes. Can I afford them? Hell yeah. It's all about being healthy, right? Like, drinking alcohol, the same with drinking alcohol. You drink alcohol, do you drink it every day? No, you don't. That's fine. In my opinion, though, I think alcohol sucks. I think alcohol is just... doesn't taste good. It's not good for you healthy. It's not healthy for you. It's expensive. There's no... alcohol just sucks. Try fentanyl? I tried it in LA. Not my thing. I love beer? I don't get that. Beer tastes like actual dog shit. I don't get that. Like, I'd rather drink like a cider or something. There are good alcohols out there, but like at the same time, like I wouldn't drink alcohol over like an apple juice. You know what I mean? Find someone who thinks like me. Yeah, I'm celibate from most alcohol for the most part.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Naytiba is just up these stairs.
Alcohol turns you into fat Rita, but it's useful sometimes. For what though? I can't think of like any use for alcohol, unless you mean like rubbing alcohol, like, you know, medical alcohol.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
These things anxious and sociable. Well, when I'm hanging out with my friends, I'm already comfortable and sociable. Why would I need to drink with my friends to feel comfortable? If you have to drink alcohol around people to be comfortable with them, that's you're not comfortable around them, clearly.
I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
I get the fun of being drunk, but when I drink to get drunk, I just down as many shots of vodka as I can. That's what I do. I down as much alcohol as I can, like as little alcohol to get drunk as I can. I just do shots of vodka just to get drunk. It tastes like shit, but it's like it's just to get drunk, right? Like just to be like, because if the crowd is all drunk, you know, I want to be drunk too. Because being sober around drunk people is not fun. I get it in that way, but like I'm not doing it because I wanna do it. You know what I mean? Was there an upgrade? Hold on. Jägermeister is really good. You guys should try honey apples, Norwegian honey apple cider. It barely tastes like alcohol and it's so fucking good. Oh, it's like the only alcohol I've drank where it's like really good. It's really low in alcohol, but it's oof. It is so good. Fuck me, it's good. I'm actually just fuck when I'm talking to people. Being a bit tipsy helps. Yeah, but like if you're hanging out with your friends, what would you need to have alcohol? You know what I mean? In that way.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Vieshu, thank you for the 15 months of resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, a year and 3 months? I haven't been alive for that long. Thank you.
What is this place?
This is
Boss
an ancient
again?
Water purification system.
This is the source.
I drink 1 to 2 times a week, but when I do, I drink, it's like 5 drinks because I have I have a high tolerance. Yeah, me too.
Yes, we're finally here.
My friends were always amazed how high tolerance I have for alcohol because like I'm Slavic. Like one of my friends gets tipsy out of a cider. You know, like I cut down half a bottle of vodka and then like a few beers and then, you know, could still stay on top of the game. They were always surprised by it. Which is like it's such a shit advantage. Like you can drink a lot of alcohol. Wow. What an advantage. You can drink more alcohol. You can drink more of the stuff that tastes like piss. What a win. I was in hospital for like 3 years ago because I mixed vodka and beer. That's what my friend did. That's actually what my friend did that I'm going to now. That's the friend I'm going to, by the way. The guy who ended up in hospital because he drank too much like beer and vodka. Like ended up in hospital for like a week or so. He did the exact same thing.
There's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
Vodka with Red Bull? I always did vodka with cola. That's what my dad did, that's what I do.
Taki.
If I want to drink it slowly.
How are you here?
And I don't drink soda ever. I never drink soda.
Oh, the Alpha signal is spiking.
What's an Alpha
I think soda tastes like shit. I hate soda. Oh, this girl looks cool. That was kind of hard.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Oh, this was kind of hard. Chill out! Alright. I did vodka, whiskey, and coke. Is White Russian any good? I don't know. I drink Zhubrówka, whatever the fuck it's called. The cheapest one I could get in Poland. I rarely actually drink alcohol. I also have Jägermeister from Germany. The Germans have Jägermeister for such a low price. I went to Germany, Norway, a bottle of Jägermeister, $70. I go to Germany, 20 euros. What? Eh?
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
I bought like 3
Looks like a
bottles.
heat.
I was praying that the customs won't check my
What should we
my
do?
luggage.
We have to. That's impossible.
LOL. LOL. Ow. What the fuck? Aye! Huh? Ow. Get fucked. What the fuck? Hey, that's not fair. Can use the cutscene tech.
Dog!
That's just not fair.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Did I win? I didn't win. We're gonna fight down here now. What the hell, Mikola? Mikola from Lidl. Oh my god, I tried to parry those, man. What? Okay. I couldn't have known that. Child of that Weiss! Sekiro! First try! Second try! First try! Dude, I've almost first tried every boss today. Nice.
It's over.
Yes.
The fact that you can easily stagger her and every attack is telegraphed 2 to 3 seconds before kinda blows. That's the mindset on why every Elden Ring boss, new Elden Ring boss fucking sucks. If you genuinely think that, you're just retarded. This was a great fight. Just because a fight isn't, what? He doesn't spam 50 moves and he gets staggered when you hit him? What? Shit game, shit boss, what the fuck?
Now, you can rest.
God forbid someone just makes a fun boss.
Yes. My Eve.
You didn't even have to use half your things? What? I never use half my things. I only use the grenades. Hello, Pluxy. Good day.
I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case,
We played a soul leveling game.
among the stars,
Will you be hanging yourself tomorrow?
space.
Taki!
Game journalist tag, bosses need to be unstaggerable. I disagree. This was a very fun fight.
May your memories live on. Forever.
This was probably the best fight in the game so far. Easily. Easily the best fight in the game so far. People just don't understand. Like, it's insane to me. It is really insane to me how people don't understand what makes a boss good in a game like this. You know what I mean? It really feels bad for me to know that there's people I share the same, like, planet with and the same game sphere with who just fundamentally don't understand how to make how a fun boss is supposed to be. You can make it challenging but fun at the same time, you know? She was a pretty woman? No, it's because, like, what do we have before? A guy with a big hammer? Wow. A guy who just runs at you sometimes and then, like, fucking swings around? Wow. Like, there wasn't anything. We haven't seen anything good. That was the first good boss. It was good. Like, Malenia is a terrible fight, but, like, something like Genichiro. I think Genichiro is, like, the standard of fight I have. Genichiro Best fight, one of the best fights in gaming. At least top 3. Genichiro, he's not even hard. He's not actually difficult. If you just know the game's mechanics. Like, I beat him after an hour on my stream for the first time. And he was so much fun, I won't fight him again. So much fun. He's cool. Didn't you have 20 plus deaths? I mean, I died 26 plus times on him, right? But like, it doesn't really count whenever every attempt takes like 2 minutes, right? You go in, you die. It wasn't 50, you retard. The VOD is on my fucking channel. It was less than 25. I remember that. And then I died, I think, 20 times on Demon of Hatred-ish. That one was just annoying, though. Demon of Hatred is not a great boss. It's just not made for Sekiro, in my opinion. I still beat Sekiro with less than 150 deaths. That's kind of crazy, going completely blind and beating every boss.
Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the elderly Tiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Netiba bearing blood.
Which is a Dark Souls boss. He just has weird hitboxes, and it's just he's very unfun to fight. The way you fight him is just you wait for him to do a specific move, you go in and you hit him, and then you have to run away.
The hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
The loop of that fight, you go in, hit him 4 times, and run away, and then you do it all over again, and then that's the whole fight. And if you get impatient, you die.
Find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Netiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where
You're gonna
should
try
we go
the
this
Nikke
time?
boss fight at some point. That fight is hella fun and frustrating.
This time, the
Do you have to
hypercell
grind out
is
all the quests for the Nikke fight,
at
or
the easternmost
not?
reaches of the desert.
Don't really feel like doing all the quests.
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
You have to clear the Nikke quests? They're so boring. I don't know, maybe I'll do them off stream. I'm not doing them on stream, that's for sure. There's so many quests in this game. I don't feel like but I don't really feel like doing any of them. They're all fetch quests. Like, they're not interesting at all.
From first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I wanna do the
I'm aware of that.
just the game.
But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
She spams you? I see. Like, look at all these quests, like, I just... I don't wanna do all this. Find the cat. You know, like... How about I don't? So this game looks meh. The story is fine. It's just like the game's main draw per se is like I feel like the combat and gameplay. It's a combat and gameplay game with really good music. Like I understand the story, but it's like I can't add too much to the story. It's just, you know, just discovering new things. And that's why this game couldn't be a 10 out of 10 for me, you know? The story is just not super interesting to me. I want gameplay. I can sniff out if a story has a good, if a game has a good story or not. In like the, you can, not even I. Anyone can sniff out that that a game has good story within the first hour of a game. You can already tell, is this game gonna have a good story or not? How is the setup? You can tell by setup that is either gonna be great or not.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Another example is like Black Myth Wukong. Barely, I would say Black Myth Wukong has a very mediocre story. The game is super good though. I love what Black Myth
You can
Wukong.
now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really?
This game reminds me a little
I
bit of
didn't
Black
think
Myth
that kind
Wukong in
of
that
thing would be
sense.
possible. That's amazing, Lily.
I feel like people didn't give
Shows how
enough
things happen
praise to
since.
Dark Myth Wukong last year. I feel like it came by and just like left. Like no memes, no nothing. Like people didn't care, which was kind of sad to me because I thought the game was really good. But it kind of like ended up being just a talking piece of the culture war, which I think threw off a lot of people and just made them not buy it. Eviop's Taki's Memento, Tachyon Blade. Holy shit, that's awesome. To use its powerful skills, Taki energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking and defeating enemies, press... Okay, cool. It's like a devil trigger. I am 100% certain that Sony somehow bought Astrobot Victory. Sony needed that win so fucking badly. They were willing to do anything for it. Sony's been doing nothing but taking L's that year. They needed it so bad. After the disaster of Concord, they needed a win so desperately. I'm 100% certain that Wukong was the actual winner. What was a great game, but it didn't invent anything or change gaming. But it doesn't have to, right? Like, you don't have to. It was a very fun... Actually, no, I disagree with that. It did innovate. Black Myth Wukong is like the first AAA game ever from mainland China to come out and be like, not like a gacha slop. It showed that Chinese people can actually make something really good that isn't just gacha slop. Like a high production, good, high quality game, and they've proven it. I feel like that kind of reserved it. I was confident they would win off of that alone, because you know, like the left-leaning kind of like sphere of Game Awards would be like about all about innovation and stuff. You know, like it's like, you know, shows that anyone can make a good game or whatever, right? You know what I mean? It's, you know... But I guess it wasn't good enough. Oh, Virgil! Give me Virgil. Yeah, give me Virgil. Want Astrobot nominated for Action Game of the Year or some shit? I don't know. Black Myth Wukong is just so good. I don't know. That game has so many bosses, and it has so many, like, every boss is so unique. Like, I was amazed with how many movesets bosses had, and, like, you have, like, a semi-build variety. Exploration was enjoyable. The side quests were enjoyable. The characters, the dialogue in general, even on the English dub, was pretty good. The graphics were great. Like, the spectacle of the whole thing is amazing. I don't know how it didn't win.
Tell me if you need anything. Something need...
I played it in Chinese. Yeah, I was just playing it in English because I liked it more. Black Myth Wukong kind of shows that Westerners interested in Chinese AAA games that are not gacha. So yeah, exactly. Like, it shows that they can make a good game. And they did. Black Myth Wukong is great. I hope they release the DLC. And I honestly don't even blame them. Like, they threw like a tantrum whenever they lost. They were like, we think that we lost, like, this was like an unfair loss, and I agree with them. How the fuck did... How did Astrobot win? Astrobot invented nothing. It did nothing. It's a copy of Mario. Even the devs admitted it. The devs quite literally said, oh yeah, we played Mario Sunshine, and it's like, it was like good, you know? Which isn't bad, like, it's not a bad game, but it's like, come on. Really?
Eve, Lily. I just realized
The big ad for PlayStation is the one that wins?
right.
How
We left it in the
convenient!
touch report.
How convenient!
Great. Let's check it out.
The big advertisement for all the PlayStation franchises wins the Game of the Year? Wow. That's crazy.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our
The game was also
guiding
invisibility,
light,
so
our
if you're about to
salvation,
die, it's pretty
our God.
handy. It is like Devil
However,
Trigger,
in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence.
or kind of like the
created by
transformations
mankind.
in
In
Wukong
the
too.
distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator.
Oh yeah, and like the amount of things you could do in Wukong, the amount of abilities, cool. You could like clone yourself. You had like a special dodge. You could parry. You had so many transformations, different animals, and they all had different movesets and stuff, and different like upsides and downsides. It was so cool.
There was no room to spare for mankind. Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we
Black Myth Wukong
worship
always
Mother
rubbed.
Sphere? I don't know anymore.
To this
The more
day.
I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
That's why the Game of the Years are garbage. They are, but I will still watch them. Like every year, I will watch them because they are influential. Like unfortunately, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Was created.
You say that, Kibble, but like there isn't. We can't do anything about it. And they always announce games on Game Awards. So like, if you care about video games, you're gonna watch it. It's like the Oscars. I mean, it is what it is.
Why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just
Okay,
not
yeah, that's a
credible.
bad comparison. Nobody watches Oscars. That's fair.
Usually, things only exist because people make them.
At least on Game Awards, you get new games.
Like
That's why you
us.
watch it, and you wanna see like what wins.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
Yeah, I miss E3 like a motherfucker, man.
We need more information.
Summer Game Fest just sucks in comparison. There's nothing. It's soulless.
Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
New games like Catly? No, like actual games. Hello, C00. We will watch Game Awards this year. Or I will watch Game Awards this year. I'll stream them. Fuck it. I care about what games come out, and like, you know, I watched all of the events, almost all of the events in the Summer Game Festival. Like, cool. I'm excited for some of those games. New Silent Hill, new Resident Evil, I'm playing those on release. 100%. Metal Gear 3 remake, I'll play that. Cause at heart, I'm a gamer. Alright? I'm a fucking gamer. With a big G, capital G gamer. I love gaming. Gaming is my life. The day I stop gaming is the day I'm dead.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert.
1 second, give me a second.
But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
I'm just answering a message. Do you like Pippa? Oh yeah, I love Pippa's channel. I've been watching Pippa since 2020. Way before most of her fans. Will you play COD Black Ops 7? Yes. 72 when wait, will you play Black Ops 7 when you were 99? Yes. I do like COD. I like the Call of Duty campaigns. I think they're fun.
There are definitely issues with this camp as well.
Futuristic spaceship has problems with sand? What? I was...
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply. The trouble is that
Is that supposed to be odd?
is in the middle of that giant sandstorm. Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Egypt isn't cringe enough to be good? Exactly. Shiny costume? No, I like this costume. This is the costume that shows most of her ass. New enemy. Oh wait, let me try my new move. Hold on. Boom! Lol. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the visual design of this game and gameplay, definitely the biggest parts here. Almost invulnerable using that move? Alright. Oh yeah, there's another game coming out soon, next month, Wu Chang. That's coming out next month. That's also like
All around us, it's just
parry slop, kind of like this game, like an
Looks like
action
civilization just
game with
turned
parrying
to
and
dust.
stuff.
Not all of it. That's why scavengers like me exist.
I'm actually excited for that game too.
Cruise in the desert.
That's at this point, I'm not afraid to admit, Soul Slop, probably my favorite
It's a very
genre.
common thing on Earth.
I like it. I like it. But only if it's good. You know what I mean? Lies of P is good, so I play it. Will you try rematch? What the fuck is rematch? We're making shit up now. Will we be trying flying paragons?
The Abyss Lavoir.
What kind of facility is a
No. That's not a real game, you made it up.
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natibas?
No one's heard of fucking rematch. What is this? I've never heard of this game ever. Rematch. What the fuck is this? I'm not playing rematch. Why would I play a football game? Who cares about sports ball? Do I look fucking English to you?
It doesn't.
Do I have to go through another test?
From Killers of Sifu? Why the fuck would you make a football game?
Any exceptions?
Huh?
Then let's not waste any time.
Why even bother? Really? Okay, you can just fucking leave the area. Alright, yeah, nice. I don't like football. Oh my fucking god, woman! Least annoying fucking enemy. How many of these do I have to fight in the game? Why is she doing nothing? Stop! Jesus fuck! What an annoying whore. I should have transformed, I guess.
As I heard, outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please, be careful.
So yeah, no, I'm not playing rematch. I don't like football games. I don't like football in general. That's the one genre of video games that I don't play and I don't like. Sports games. I don't get it. I don't like it. I play every other genre except sports games. They're just so bad and boring. NFL, NBA, FIFA, fuck all that. Even Nintendo Tennis? Even Nintendo Tennis. That's barely a sports game. You know what I mean when I say sports game. Mario Golf is not the same as FIFA. It's, you know, sports games as in like licensed sports games.
Just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Or games that try to like imitate as much as possible to the real life sport as you can get.
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, right.
Like, yeah, Mario Kart is technically a sports game because it's auto sports. It's technically a racing game. Like, yeah, okay, you can make that stretch, I guess, if you want to. Actually, another one of those fucking sections, really?
Let's head towards the fan.
How many more in this game are there? I don't like these sections. They're you know, they give you all the tools that have fun fighting, and then they don't let you fight. It's, you know,
Whoa, what's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
a way up in the right corner. What? Oh, here.
Eve, this way.
Yeah, give me a second. I thought that paint on the floor was like lighting that was bugging.
I'll find a way to shut down security. Over here! Hurry!
Oh, fuck me. I thought there was no fan there. I didn't see anything. He was spinning too fast. Oh. Oh, come on! I barely fucking touched it. Jesus fucking Christ. Waiter, waiter! More jumping puzzles, please. Will you try Gears of War Remastered? If it comes to PC, I guess, yeah. Why are you going for like a list of games? If something interests me, I'll try it, sure. Oh my fucking god! Why does she jump just far enough to get into the first one, but if you try to dodge it, you dodge into the... It's such a... Why do we bother with these fucking sections? No one likes this shit. Let me find more enemies. Oh yeah, the gameplay variety, right.
It's alive! Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
But there's more? Where? Oh, here.
The saw blades have stopped.
I think the devs might have liked AC2. What's AC2 again? I hate these sections with the gun, and I hate these fucking jumping puzzles. It sucks. Like, focus on what's good. Focus on what you know is good. Why do we even bother with this? Armored Core 2? Assassin's Creed 2. What? Two different answers. A lot of games do this too, where they're like they cannot help but to try to like introduce variety, but the variety sucks. I would rather have no variety than have variety that sucks. You know what I mean? The fuck is this for? Can you... Is it fucking stuck? It's fucking stuck. Nice. Can you... Can you move? Thank you. You gotta scream at the woman sometimes to make it work. Golden rule, huh? Devil May Cry 4 be like? I mean, I wouldn't mind if this game was just a linear fucking fighting sim. I fight a lot of enemies, boss. I fight a lot of enemies, boss. That was Wukong, and I liked Wukong. Wukong actually had a weird problem. Or like a problem, but not a problem. In Wukong, you walk for 2 minutes and you meet a boss. And then you walk for 5 minutes and you meet another boss. It's like a boss rush at one point. But like, I liked it. Because I like bosses. And they were all unique, they were all cool, like, I was enjoying myself. It did the same thing for the entire game, and I liked it. You just fight things. The backtracking in DMC4 sucked. Yeah, it did, but at the same time, it doesn't take as much time as people. When I was playing Devil May Cry 4, people made it out to be like a way bigger deal than it actually was. Like backtracking, the backtracking with Dante actually takes like maybe 2 hours. Like getting to Dante takes 10, like 8 or 10 hours, and then like backtracking doesn't actually take that much. So it's, you know, it's not that bad.
It reminds me of that research lab.
You know what is worse in Devil May Cry 4? The fucking gimmick boss they have. That next to last boss with the huge statue is one of the worst fights I've played in the gaming. You jump from one platform to another platform, dodging his moves, and then you wait for him to do a specific move where you can attack him. So fucking boring. Actual ass.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Still though, I mean, the best Devil May Cry is probably gonna be free. I still have to play 5. That just reminded me, I still have to play 5. I haven't played 5. Devil May Cry 5. Heard good and bad things about that one. It would be funny if you never play 5. Well, I will play 5 at some point because I do want to like play 5. Can I open the fucking box? Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah. Nice. It's worth playing. I'll play it.
Security is down.
It's the game that every Redditor references. It's gotta have something inside of it to be like that good. Additional card is doing Berserk next. Give me a reason to care.
Watch out!
Aren't you bros? Would give you that impression. Is it over here? Here. He follows you? Okay. I don't follow him. Lol.
Get them! This looks like
Oh
a place
no!
the old research lab.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Can we not have fucking parkour sections? This isn't Mario. What is that? What? Hold on. Oh, fuck off. They can interrupt that shit. Kiss. LOL! LOL, funny. Excuse me. In combat with fucking what? I'm not in combat. There we go. So I assume this area's boss is gonna have to be fought with only a gun. It's gonna be fun. I might switch tomorrow's stream. I was gonna stream Prey, but I might stream like Hunt on the Freeman or something. No, don't do that. Because Hunt on the Freeman received a new update, and I got like the I got like a special privilege of playing like one of their even like newer builds or whatever. Updated builds, so that's gonna. I feel like it could be fun.
The gate is blocked too.
To revisit Hunt on the Peak. Let me guess. Let me hear. No. Isn't that crop insurance plan? I don't know. Maybe. I'm bad at planning. I don't know. That true Half-Life 3? Exactly. I mean, I'm down to see what they changed. The game was really buggy last time I played. Downright unplayable, honestly. I had to use no clip like 5 times or something to progress in the game. Really, really annoying. Really annoying. I got dinner. What'd you get? And I mean, like, as much as Huntman and Freeman is just like a meme for being really, really bad, I really respect I respect the shit out of people who are still making it. You know what I mean? Because I'll be honest, I would have just given up. I would have just let it go, you know? That thing was in such a state. I feel like it wasn't even worth like.
Did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Naytibas.
It wasn't even
This
worth
looks like the only way we can get
continuing.
inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
Just abandon it, you know? You're eating eggs? That's what I ate today. One of my dinners that I like to make is literally I just make fries and egg. I make like 3 to 4 eggs and then I make fries with it. Cause it's like I'm too lazy to like peel potatoes to make potatoes, so I just do fries. Like store-bought fries. It works as like a substitute for as a substitute for
All right.
potatoes. People say it's unhealthy, but like, to be honest, like 100 grams of fries is literally just the same thing as 100 grams of potato. Like if you just buy the ones that have the least amount of oil and stuff, like I buy the cheapest ones, which is like 1.6 kilograms of fries for $4. And it's 95% just potato and 5% oil. It's like 160 calories per 100 grams or whatever. Like that's just a potato. I'm just eating potatoes. I don't see like, because my mom always like I told this to my mom and she was like, that's so unhealthy, you're gonna like in the long run you're gonna make like you're gonna have like bad health and stuff. Like, mom, this is just, it's just potatoes. Like these are just potatoes in like a different form. They're not actually unhealthy. It's quite literally the same. Cut your potatoes in fry shape and bake them in the oven. But why? I have to buy the potatoes, I have to then peel them, cut them up, then I need to throw them up in the oven. Or I can just buy the fries for $4 and throw them in the oven. Do you see like the, like why do you do potatoes when I can do fries? Why?
Oh, I hope you have enough ammo.
Hello Unam, good day. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Didn't do too much today, but I'm doing fine. How about you? I don't think I have enough ammo for this. Are you running some Nightmare bosses anytime soon? Maybe next week. I do actually want to try that new raid. I'm out of ammo.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
Calc free exam and went alright, nice. Yeah, I did see the updates for Night Rain. Looks exciting. It seems like they're trying to introduce more content into it, which is nice. Harder versions of the bosses with new movesets. Or at least new phases or whatever. New rewards, new traders. You can now set up like what world rotation you want, which is nice. Not like the only game changer with that is that everyone's just gonna play on the city now.
I can see the exit on the other side.
Because why the fuck would you play on anything else than the city?
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
It's not that they're on weekly rotation. I disagree. I think it's really cool. It's kind of like the isn't like a Monster Hunter the same way? It gives you like a week to fight one monster and then it goes to the next one. I like that. I don't mind that. If they were all available now, I'd probably like try to rush all of them now. I don't mind them being like, you know, I'll beat one this week, I'll beat one next week, you know, it's just, you know, take it slowly. I should set my language to Mexican Spanish for dubbing. As funny as that sounds, I'm playing on English right now. I'll keep playing on English for now. If I wasn't playing on English, I'd play on Korean. But yes, I hope they will keep making stuff in Night Rain. They seem to be actually trying, which is nice. It gives me confidence that maybe we're gonna have something here.
That switch should turn off the
Oh
security.
my god. Why? Why do we do this? Why do we do this? Why?
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
And where's the security system? I can scan. Where? Is it up there? Is it up above? I don't get it. Hello, Havoc. Good day. Well, I kinda assume I just have to go here for now. Oh, ow. Wait, can I not heal? Why can I not heal? Maybe you have to like be standing up straight. Would this lead me anywhere? I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go. Huh? What? Yeah, okay. I don't think you have to go there, because there's nothing... There is nothing there. Can you... Stop crashing into walls, dumb woman! Oh, here! What the fuck? I didn't see it from there, okay. I was too focused on the lasers and the big pit of fire in front of me. Oh, come on, grab onto that shit, you... Yeah, and I have Eve's ass in my fucking screen, like, it's so distracting. Hello, Batman, good day. What did the doctor said? He literally told me to get a girlfriend? How the fuck did you make your doctor tell you... What? What did you tell your doctor? Stop. Just go up. Oh my... Why did you fucking land on it instead of grabbing it, you dumb whore? She brought it up first. I had a break from the game because I almost defeated Augur in solo, but my controller's battery died at very low health. That boss is so ass. Fighting it and stuff. Do you guys see that they nerfed that they actually like made it so it's easier to beat that fucking goat? They made it so that those fucking camps with frenzy actually give you frenzy weapons now. We beat him before buff. Oh, this jump fucking sucks. There we go. Jesus.
That was really scary.
True.
Let's head to the gate on the other side.
He gooned so much he had carpal tunnel.
So, shall we head out?
Too late
In what
already,
conversation would the doctor need to bring up your personal relationships, though? What?
Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab. Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
Oh my
No.
god.
The water is electrified with a lethal high-voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Oh, my fucking phone just fell and hit my fucking toe. Nice. British? Okay, can we stop with the Reddit memes, please? I don't want to call you Reddit. You're literally French-Canadian. Deserves for playing Parry Slop. What do you mean Parry? What do you mean Parry Slop? This game isn't just Parry Slop. You can just apply slop to anything and fuck me. To anything and everything. I will not be talking about Israel more. No. Why do you ask the do you try to bait Kirok? I don't understand. You ask the stupidest questions. I have to ignore half of them. It's not bait? Okay, it's most definitely is bait. Oh, right. Gooner slop, streamer slop, gacha slop, friend slop. How is it friend? There is no multiplayer in this game. How is it friend slop?
We should be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
Yeah, but like when you say friend slop, it implies that like it's made for you to like have friends to buy it too. You know what I mean? What the fuck? That's one of those. Nothing good out of that. That just sucked ass. Oh yeah, was I supposed to go down? He said like you could reach the laboratory from here, no? But how? Stop! Does it seem like over here? Go up the rope? Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. I didn't see this rope being over here. Man, do I love platforming sections. I can't think of many better things than platforming sections, in fact. And then these Dead Space segments, I fucking knew it. It was so predictable. Again? You can't do the same thing again. And I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. For one chest? What does this chest have? It has ammunition, that's it. Oh! Yeah, see, this is just way better. Oh, what a fucking parkour master. God gamer. Hunter, good day. I love gooning. Hey, you're not alone. Oi! Hold on. I'm so close with these. Or sorry, so slow with these. There we go. Beautiful. This has a bunch of fucking materials. Nice. What do you do? Oh. Alright. And now how do I... Oh, this way. There's so many chests in here. Finally! Can I fight the boss now?
Your way through it. Way to go, Eve. Look.
I think it is the boss now. Nice.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
Almost done with the shitty fucking section. Not shitty, it's just boring. It's not terrible. You better luck opening these chests and CSGO cases. Well, I mean, not really. I did get very lucky with my CSGO cases. It was just lucky in the wrong way. I got a stat track pink and then a pink back to back. Getting pinks back to back, incredibly rare. Having one of them be stat track, insanely rare. It was like, you know, lucky in unlucky. I actually played CSGO yesterday. I played CSGO with my friend. We were playing Wingman. Dude, we fucked people up on Wingman. I still got it. I kinda got it. I was doing deagle every round. It was just popping heads left, right, and center. Still got it. I still got it. Should I use that luck on a knife? Well, I don't really choose where I use my luck on, but I do agree. Yeah, this is the boss. The big boss. Wait. It's not the same one, is it? No way it's the same boss. Really? He has a new gimmick, right?
Like that one we fought before.
I must have fed all the hypercell.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
Yeah, this is like the Resident Evil 3 boss. RE3 boss. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of useless. I need to hit the weak spots. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I thought that would be worth it for sure. Okay, you just shoot it with the gun, whatever. I cannot believe they have the same fucking boss with the same fucking gimmick in the same level type. I kinda need more ammo. Maybe stingers? I kinda want slugs for this. Bomb! Go on, son! Go on, son! There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. Well, I can just finish him off now. I feel like almost. Actually, this is gonna be easier. There we go.
You did it!
Wow, we killed the same
As hard
boss.
as I expected.
Congratulations.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Was it really necessary to fight the same boss? Fucking hate these segments, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Sony's is all about recycling.
The hypercell is intact.
It's not the RE2 remake boss, you're thinking of the RE3 remake. It's like almost identical to this boss. RE3 remake.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered...
Yeah,
an
the one where
important
Jill
record
picks up a ray gun. That's the one.
A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out.
The one that sucks.
As previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro.
This game is really long.
Andro Eidos declared themselves the new human race.
I should also play the new Lies of P DLC.
With Mother
But I'm
Sphere at its
afraid.
heart,
I'm
made
scared.
tremendous progress and
I was
advanced
kind of spoiled what the last boss does, and oh my
surviving
god.
humans, the real humans.
I'm gonna be stuck on that thing for hours.
Some led by Raphael Marx waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back.
Actual hours.
During this time, the surviving
It's bad.
humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids.
Lies of P Shadow the Air
The
Tree.
result of genetic
I heard good about
engineering
things about the new
practiced
DLC, honestly.
beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival.
Other people said it's good, other people said it's
That's what
underwhelming.
they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
I do actually want to try it.
Naytibas.
Waiting for Suzuki to give me my opinion. I don't think he's gonna give you. I don't think he plays like Souls-likes.
Those we've killed so far. They were all
You can listen to my opinion on it.
humans.
My opinion is the best.
I can't believe this.
Live rock reaction.
This production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas
Aren't you and Suzuki the same person? Kinda. We share the same vessel.
ones fighting against humans must be
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
the creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue.
True.
They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
They're monsters.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I
Maybe
really
we're
do
the real
think we should
monsters.
talk to Orcal about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
Alright. I should update my Excel spreadsheet to all the games that are coming out. So I have like a nice overview over the things I'm gonna be playing. I haven't updated that one since like December or something. And all the games I have to play. It's kind of cool not having like a long playthrough in the works anymore, you know? Expedition took me a while to finish, but at least that's finished now. Took like a week and a half of just constantly just Expedition.
Here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orcal,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Took the fridge that has all the soda
Perhaps
cans.
you came across the
I only have like
library
4 soda cans though.
before.
we
I don't have that many.
would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story.
I haven't been good at
We
collecting
are
them.
certainly human, but this was not the case not too
Didn't explore
long
at all. I mean, I do explore, but I
It is
don't
true
find
that
the
those who
soda
came
cans. They're
before
just
were
they're hidden.
responsible for the creation of Mother
They're
Sphere.
secrets.
The ones now referred to as the last
If there's 2 different
surviving
roads, I'll go to both ends. But like, I won't be checking every nook and
They
cranny.
created us, the Andro Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis.
You skip the entire desert. There was what? There was nothing to do. It was a big empty landscape with nothing.
We were created.
There was a tower I could do to enable like a save point. Why?
Why did Mother Sphere?
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Naytibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Naytiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Gaming.
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Naytibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Naytiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Are the Naytibas like the good guys? Is that the story? The Naytibas are actually le good? The monsters are... we are the real monsters? Definitely not? Okay, good. I was really hoping it wasn't the setup for that kind of stuff. That's the worst theme ever in any game or series or anything.
Are leaving them?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Naytiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end?
This is Naughty Dog? Yeah, yeah.
You mean in space?
Yes, in space.
Is Naughty Dog still making that space game? I wonder.
4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Naytibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
It's one of no return. As that she's gonna flop so hard. The next flop I'm looking forwards to is the Marathon. I'm honestly considering... Like, I think Marathon has like a good 70% chance to just flop and do nothing. And boy, I cannot wait. Yeah, Bungie deserves to suffer after Destiny. It deserves to suffer after what it did to Destiny and Halo. And selling Halo. Bungie deserves a downfall. And making a fucking extraction shooter when all you have is Destiny, you're like actual morons. They deserve to fail. You have one product and you choose to make a fucking extraction shooter.
Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Hello, Indian Weep. Good day. You got a nice Twitter handle. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arc Raiders is Marathon, but good. What is Arc Raiders an actual game? I saw there was like a game that came out from the guys who made Alan Wake or whatever. They made like a new co-op game, like a friend slop, and that shit's ass. Apparently, that shit's ass. I don't know what it's called. It's like something. What's it called? It's like. Fuck me. It's FBC Firebreak. Yeah, FBC Firebreak. Exactly.
My angel. And now, here you are.
And it's complete
We must
ass.
have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this?
I feel like
Nice,
multiplayer
isn't it?
games are falling off,
It's called
which is
a guard
good.
turret.
Really good.
I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If
Give
it's
me
in
more
the hands of the
single player
enemy.
games.
But if it's in the right hands,
Shut
won't it
down
help
every
defend
single
Zion?
live service
Of course,
game
it's the Sentinels who really
and
need
make
this.
Elden Ring Night Rain live service.
And as for you,
It should be the
I'm
only
going to
live service
offer
game in the
a
world.
deal
There you go.
Can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed?
I'm not gonna stream Blue Archive next. Wait, is Blue Archive coming next week to Steam?
As a reward.
Really?
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even listening to what she was saying. I was
Good to
looking
see
up
you,
Blue
Angel.
Archive on Steam.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion.
Nah, that's nice. I like when games come to PC. You know?
Yes? What's going on?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to check my phone. I went on the wrong account. Oh yeah, 24th of June. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll play some Blue Archive. I'm not very... My new account isn't very far in the Blue Archive. And plus, there's nothing to do in Blue Archive. It's a gacha... It's an autoplay game. You don't actually do anything in Blue Archive. I mean... Is this mod version you're playing? No, this is vanilla. There's no mods here. Like, what are we gonna be discussing if I play it? Nothing. I can buy the swimsuit now, I guess. This one, and then I can buy this one. Oh, new product added. Oh shit, there's even more.
Oh, honey.
That's a weird thing to...
Like channel
I guess
Discord
jokes
for
aren't really your
stream
forte.
topics. Well, that's game. That's kind of game request. If you have something to request, just do the game request. Where can I craft these again? Hold on, this way. Discussion topic content? Yeah, you can use game requests. Like the game suggestions or whatever channel. You can just do it there. I read those. Like I read everything in that channel. I've been thinking of like some fun things to do, but every fun thing that I can think of is like a collaboration.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
The gambling stream I think was like a cool thing, unique thing.
I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on.
Play Blue
This might
Archive
sting a
in a
little.
really small
Just
screen
need
and
to
browse
separate
Twitter
them.
Blue Archive art on main screen.
Yeah. Done.
I think that's a way to get
Thank you.
permabanned. Why would I do that? Exospine socket expansion. Nice. Thank you. That's actually huge. Increases max burst energy, skill burst attack power, damage and effect on combat consumables, enemies field of view. Probably this one for now. Crit damage increases by 3. Yeah, this one. Anything better here now? This one, 20% attack speed. 6.35% crit rate, crit damage. Nah. You have 2,000 unpaid interns that will gladly help you. Yeah, but like, what topic do you have? Give me your suggestion for topic or like stream. I'm down to do anything. Either a fucking Coffin of Andy and Laylee RP stream. If you think anything is outside of my like possibility, you're wrong. Rematch? I don't want to play rematch. That's the game you showed me earlier, isn't it? Why would I play that game? Is it actually good? Because I only assume you're giving me a bad game.
Ah, Eve. Did you
It's
bring me the
amazing.
plan?
I don't trust you.
'Cause
I'm
I've
sorry.
made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
I don't like football. I don't want to play football.
Lily
I don't like
Artemis
it.
Always gets the job done.
I genuinely don't like football. If it wasn't football, nah, actually, I wouldn't. I don't like Rocket League either. I'm sure it's good if you like football, though. Not my type of game. I won't enjoy it. I can tell you that much. Unfortunate. But I'm glad it's a good football game. Where's the machine to upgrade? Oh yeah, it's you.
How could there be an Alpha Naytiba in the orbit elevator?
Let's stop playing Rainbow Six Siege for a rematch.
Oracle's help,
You should get them on
might
like
have
good
never
games.
realized.
Like Fortnite. I should play Fortnite. That's an
Something
idea.
fixing?
You guys wanna hop on Fortnite? Fortnite squads with viewers. There we go. Beautiful. I am not playing Roblox. No. Nah. Which swimsuit should I make? The red one or the white one? The red one has thigh highs and the white one doesn't. I feel like the red one was better. Overall. It's like, it's less, but it's more. What is the material? Oh, it's the same material. I can make both. There we go. I switched my outfit, as you asked.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
I'm not playing... What is that fucking game? It's like build a farm or something. I'm not playing Roblox. Roblox fucking sucks. Never playing Roblox. Ever. You're gonna have to pay me to play that game.
Well, we'll see what she
And even
says.
then, I don't know if I would.
Distance won't really matter.
Like, I wouldn't do it, like, if someone offered me, like... Fuck, nothing. I don't want to play, I don't want to play Roblox. Never played it. I have Roblox virginity. I've never played it, and I've never will. I'm not playing Deep Woken, no. That shit is why the Limbus company fandom fucking blows. Because every single kid from fucking Roblox came from it. Hell no.
Hey, just a reminder. We're heading into space. so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take
Cancer
care
and
of
AIDS.
everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
If you head to the orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions and traveling to other areas will be restricted. Do I care about the side quests? That much? Not really. I don't care for any side quests.
No regrets. Take me to the orbit elevator.
All right, all aboard, everyone.
Bloons TD? Maybe. Maybe.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam? Are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything alright?
I played it a bit and it's just random game ideas stolen and put in the map. That's like every Roblox game ever. They just steal other games
What?
and
We've come
put
this
them
far.
into like onto a game that you have to pay for or whatever. Like it's so dumb.
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast,
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
Bloons TD? I should play Bloons. I've never played Bloons.
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
it still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone.
I think Roblox might be the only game that I would have to be paid like a big amount to play. Like I wouldn't play that game for $100. You know what I mean? I would not. I would genuinely not. It's because it's just so bad. I don't want to promote it even. I'll play Fortnite with you guys though. You guys want to play Fortnite? Dune Awakening? I've seen that game. Apparently it's pretty good. Which kind of surprised me. Apparently it's a competent game, even if the writing is a bit iffy. It's on Game Pass, maybe. Hell no. I don't want my balls to shrink. Fortnite isn't that bad. Fortnite used to be really good. It's fine
Time to show off my
today.
skills. Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
Holy bunda. God damn.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space. There are signs signs of life around you. Be careful.
I mean, she's basically naked. This is about as naked as I can get her to be. Jesus. Maybe I should put on some clothes.
A machine-type Naytiba.
Full Miku squad? I didn't buy Miku. I don't think I've bought a skin in Fortnite since like 2019. Back when I used to play it.
There are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
As I said, I used to be insane at Fortnite. Fortnite at its prime, probably one of the best multiplayer games ever. And I'm not even kidding. When you knew what you were doing in its prime, so much fun. God, it was so much fun. But that prime is like, what, 2018? How many years ago is that? That is, was it 2017? No, 2018. Wait, let me try this. That's awesome.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
What's the rope behind being half naked? I made a swimsuit for her. Let me pick this up. I can't move, I feel so heavy. It's dark, cold, I'm sleepy. Trust me, the game has really good gameplay. It's not just ass.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
It's all right. Let's scan it first.
Will this push me off? Yeah, it will. Okay. Holy, that's good damage. Let me try this. Hold up. Boom! Nice.
Huh. I'm detecting something above that stream of water.
Oh, here. 3D furry Diablo game. I've actually seen this game. Apparently it's pretty good. I've seen Atlas before. People told me it's decent. I have it in my... I think I have it in my wishlist even.
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
It's
Did
good?
you call? Sorry
Is
about
it?
Was there some kind of problem?
that. No.
Which
I
is
was
the
just
furry
looking at the
game?
legacy that I backed up.
Dude, I play Coomer games already. Like, how is a furry game
I'm
beyond
trying
me?
to verify that the
And it's not even like a
information
full furry game. It's about as much of a furry game as Undertale is.
Yep, leave it to me.
Let's not act high and mighty here. How many hours do we have on Connie Pop? Not many. I don't like Candy Crush. I never liked the gameplay loop. And the art in that game kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the art style they use in Honey Pop. I think it's ugly, personally. No.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
Like, there's so many better games with better art than Honey Pop. Never like if you don't like, unless you like the
It's working well.
the loop of playing like Candy Crush, it's not really good. If I was gonna play some Goon Slop, it would be better than that. Oh, there's an invisible wall, so you can't. Wow, wow, dude. You keep giving me like games to play. Like I have already too many games to play. Like when I was asking for ideas, I meant like ideas for like a single stream. You know what I'm saying? Like something fun, something that's like not just a playthrough, something that I can do uniquely. But it's like there just isn't many things, right? Like I did handcam streams with opening cards, which I will do more of at some point. I did... What does that do?
The door's locked. We need the security code.
Let's scan it to see if there's a Legion.
It's a good place to hide.
Not many unique ideas, that's for sure. No code? Oh, there you go.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
Yeah, I'll play the Shadowrun trilogy, the XCOM trilogy, whatever the fuck at some point, but it's, you know, these games take so long to beat. They're so long. And no one, like, actually, there's, like, no community for them. Maybe XCOM, but I've never seen a Shadowrun fan. Everyone just tells me like, oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. You know, it's
It's done.
If there was one game that I would play like XCOM, I should play Metal Gear Acid. Ooh, that's one. Metal Gear Acid, eh? Haven't played the second game. Old PSP exclusive. Non-canon game.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
No.
Yes, we
Fire
made it.
Emblems? Dude, Fire Emblems are so fucking long. Average Fire Emblem game is like fucking 60 hours or something. Oh yeah, Mechanicus. Yeah. Mechanicus is one. Oh yeah. Actually, Mechanicus. That's a really good one. Rogue Trader. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I need someone to play co-op with for Rogue Trader.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
I feel like that's a co-op game. It does look really good, though.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still,
You want to know why she hid the truth from us?
Uncharted?
it?
If I could play Uncharted, I would. But it's really hard to play Uncharted when there isn't like a port or anything.
I guess I'm just a little
And I don't like
confused.
Uncharted 4.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know.
It's like Divinity
Let's just do what we
BG3
need to
co-op.
right now.
Yes, I'll keep that
Yeah,
in
but
mind.
isn't there like a ton of reading in that game? I'm pretty sure it's like it's almost like a visual novel. Because there's so much reading. I'd love to play like Dark Knight again. Dark Knight is
Press
fun.
the switch.
I do want to play Mechanicus because I got filtered by Mechanicus.
Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route.
I got filtered hard by Mechanicus
Can you find a way to open it?
back when I played it. Oh, you're still alive? He's a great voice actor. Dude, my throat hurts since yesterday. Every time I did one of those like every time I did one of these coffin streams, like my throat hurts. Cause I actually try. I think my throat is still sore from like last Friday when I was screaming while opening cards and opening cases. It actually hurt for the entire weekend. Like I didn't speak for the entire weekend. I took a vow of silence. This would be, can I jump on this guy and kill him? Nice. You get way better? Well, because last time I played, I was like running off of like 3 hours of sleep and tired, so... Is repairing? What are you doing? No. You revive, right? Yeah, you do. Ow. Super Seducer? Is that game even good? I thought it was like a very cringy game that like Derma played back in the day. Or like Vinny or something. Hey, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, it's here.
Over here, over here.
Here we go.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we need to connect the power.
The second one is actually good. The second one is good. The first one isn't. We left out an important detail, I guess. I'm pretty sure I only have the first one. I might play Saya no Uta soon. Because Hex was asking me if I'd be down to do it. And I'm down. I don't know what I will be voicing in that one, but you know. Boom! Holy! I failed. Oh, here we go. Hello, Mandy. Good day. I feel like finding actual gameplay of this game is so rare. It is. People like to focus on the other aspects of the game, other than gameplay, of course. But the game actually does have good gameplay. I won't lie. Let me try this again. If you like games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry Revengeance, Nier Automata to a degree, I would say it's good. Some of the sections are kinda bad, I won't lie. But overall, it's pretty fun. Let me just use this. I did not die 45 times. You're making your own fucking counts. I've died maybe 20 times. Is it very similar to Sekiro? The best comparison I have for this game is Lies of P. If you play Lies of P, that's kind of the same parry time you could expect. Lies of P is the closest one. This whole game plays a lot like Lies of P, in my opinion. Whenever it comes to like moment-to-moment gameplay. Also, fun fact, we just had the largest data breach in history like an hour ago. 16 million Wait, what? I'm gonna have to change my passwords again? Steam just had a data breach like, what was it? Like, I think a month or two ago? I had to switch my Steam account's password. Now I'm gonna have to switch everything. I mean, to be fair, you should switch passwords like what? I mean, every few months or something, people say? You need to get into Lies of P? Well, now it's the best time. The DLC just dropped, like, recently. I will say, though, like, Lies of P is probably, like, one of the hardest Souls-likes I've played. It is incredibly hard. It's one of the few where I just summoned. I got so frustrated I summoned. Not that I don't say summoning. I know that like summoning is bad or anything. It's just like a self-imposed rule that I apply, and I broke it on I broke it on the Lies of P. That game is hard, especially if you fuck up the your build. My build was messed up because Lies of P has this mechanic where you have to You can mix and match the weapons. You can make a handle with one weapon, and then you can make like the end with another weapon. And if you don't know how it works, and if you don't know how to do it, it becomes really, really annoying late game. Because your build is going to be very icky.
No, I don't feel like praying.
Just link everything to your phone number? Well, even that doesn't work, because they can steal your phone numbers. You wouldn't believe like the lengths that these the scammers can go to steal your information. The white generators? Oh, those ones you mean? Yeah, you did mean those ones. I was next to them. Nothing happened. Yeah, maybe I'll play the DLC next week. But from what I've seen, the leaks about the DLC for Lies of P, it's really hard. One of my friends who's a huge fan of the game just told me like, hey, you're gonna have to prepare for this one. It's not very long. Like, it's a very short DLC, but it's just like, it's so hard that you're gonna spend like more time with it. I saw DSP playing it. I mean, DSP, I don't think he's even gonna beat that game. I've been revisiting DSP streams lately. It's been fun. Just, I cannot believe I used to think he was pretending. He is not pretending at all.
Devices here, you can get the power running back to the hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Changing my password from Peterson 1 to Peterson 2. That's good. Now you're secure. Shadow the Urchin 2 Electric Boogaloo. I've seen a lot of opinions about being bad. So I'm excited to find out myself. As someone who's a big Soul Stop fan or whatever you want to call it. The base game, in my opinion, the biggest problem with Lies of P, in my opinion, as in general, was just like how the bosses needed to be parried way too many times to break the, the cool thing about it is that every boss you can break their weapons, right? In Lies of P, but it takes way too long. I think at some point, like, bosses need to be parried like 160 times or something before they can drop, before they break their weapons. That is way too much. Like, at start it's like 20 parries or whatever, you know, that's doable. That is way too much. And I also think the game is like really unfriendly in the start. There's way too many mechanics in that game that just aren't explained to you properly. That you only learn like about halfway through the game through just trial and error. Like, I didn't know my like the grease you can have on your hand is infinite. Like, I thought I used it once because it had a 1 next to it. I thought if you use it once, like, you're done with it. And then I found out you can just reuse it infinitely, and that makes bosses incredibly, like, much easier. Or as I said, like, the scaling, how the scaling works is so important. As well as, like, I would recommend, like, anything that's fast in that game. Honestly. You can use whatever you want, but using fast weapons that charge up like a heavy fast, it's just the way to go. I think I'm gonna keep using my spear for the DLC.
Right. The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make
as fast, heavy attack as you can, so you can break posture really fast. Or what everyone else uses, like the wrench, like the short hand and the wrench. That's like super meta. I recommend resting right now. Let me see. Let me just parkour back here. Yeah, policeman handle with the wrench. That's the meta. I wanted to do it, but unless I'm gonna have to do it, I'm not doing it. New gear socket, hell yeah. That's actually huge. Actually huge, okay. Upon defeating enemy, recovers 160 health, melee damage reduction 12%, attack power when high HP, melee reduction. I have 6 flask now, nice. Yeah, it hits like for like 1k and it charges up a heavy instantly. It's crazy. I've seen other people use it. I'm using the spear I saw from another YouTube channel. I was watching Zero Lenny. Lenny, as in like the Dark Souls YouTuber. I was watching him play Lies of P, and he was using like a spear, and I was like, holy shit, he's hitting for so much damage, he's charging so fast. I'm getting a fucking spear. Did I already interact with this? There you go.
Wow, it's opening!
Because before that, I think I was using like a glaive or something. It was hitting for nothing, and then I respec. I actually like redid my whole build, and I was suddenly hitting for like 600 damage. Yasmania is the goat among Dark Souls YouTubers. I don't even know who you're talking about, honestly. I don't remember the name.
Is something wrong?
I think Zero Lenny is a really good one.
It's nothing.
I love Lenny's videos. He does that. He did like the Dark Souls with the IGN guide. Those videos are so funny. I love them. Oh hell yeah. Who needs Mario Kart? Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I can't move. Holy shit. Aye. Calm down. Oh my god. No, that was enough. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You kept... Oh my god. Holy shit. The one who does runs with different weapons and always does the exact same buffs and spells and kills the rotten like 20 times. Yeah, I think you watched his video where he beat like Dark Souls 2 with like 20 times in the same day, whatever. Yeah, he did like Guitar Hero. He played Dark Souls on the like Donkey Kong bongos or whatever. Very funny guy. I like his channel. It's one of those where I like rewatch his videos like periodically, because the videos are good. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit, the controls are so bad. Cobb is coming to Hitman? Are there gonna be 2 bald fucks in one room? Are you both gonna be playing the bald fuck? Okay, jumping is just useless over these crates. Hello? I didn't even hit that. What? I hit air. Don't worry. I got... This reminds me of that Hugo game. Have you guys played Hugo? It's an old PC game where he rides on this little hoverboard. Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? What, like... What the fuck?
That was close.
That was close.
Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ugh, what is that?
Who is that?
Watch out!
Who is you? Straight into the fight? No way that's the run back to the fight, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy deals damage. Oh my god, this guy deals damage. Holy. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, now you're locked into beating him. Oh shit. Yeah, super hexagon, that's what I was thinking. Oh, fuck off. That was gonna be awesome. Don't laugh at me, I don't know what he does. What's this? Angel mode! Oh, that was awesome! Holy timing.
It ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
I charted a fucking heavy attack in the air and then I had... Oh, that was awesome. So where now? I wanna fight that guy. That guy was fun. The bosses in this game are so far really high quality. Which most Souls-like kind of fail in that department.
It's a supply camp.
He doesn't have an arm now. He's like Sekiro. Now he's gonna go on an epic journey to kill a bunch of like weird beings and he's gonna come back and fuck me up with a wooden arm. That was cool. That was cool. Again, it makes me sad that the story of this game is so like mediocre. Because the gameplay itself and like the stages and everything are stellar.
And the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones.
Get it, stellar? Get it?
Emotions.
The emotions. They weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Then Eurotank Studio make and Souls-like? Yeah, Rose of the Fallen. Apparently the new update for Lords of the Fallen 2 makes it really good, I heard, so... Costume clothes, just in case. Oh, wait, there's costume clothes. Did I miss it somewhere here? Let me see. No, can't climb on that. I would assume here. Like over here. I might play Lords of the Fallen 2 at some point. Lords of the Fallen 1 is one of the worst games I've played. Holy.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
OG or remake? What do you mean? Lords of the Fallen? Oh yeah, the Surge. The Surge is one I wanted to always play, but I've never tried. Same with Neo. Damn, this fucking gun sucks. Yeah, that's what I said. Like the Lord of the Fallen 2 looks pretty good. Apparently the update is good. Or so I've heard. 2014, 2023, they're the same thing. Isn't the new one called 2? The Lords of the Fallen 2? Yeah, obviously I played the one in 2014. Yeah, that one sucks. It's really bad. It was so it's one of those games that it's like it's not even like funny bad. It's just bad. Like the game is insanely slow. Some of the bosses have moves that you can not dodge. It's like the slowest Souls-like you will ever play. Your stamina bar allows you for one hit or one roll. You gotta choose between the two. The voice acting is awful. The bosses are awful. Everything is just bad in the game. It is so bad. So I'm skeptical to how the second game will be better. What the fuck? There's a sign stuck in me. Help! Help! Thank God. I unironically almost puked when I played Lords of the Fallen in 2014. It's so bad. I couldn't play it. Yeah, Mortal Shell I've heard also bad things about. I didn't even try it. That's why I said, like, Souls-like is the best genre ever if it's done well. The problem is, it never is.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
The new Lords of the Fallen update looked good. They also have a seamless call built in now, and the new controls are so much better. Really? Oh.
No, the turret!
Huh. Well, that's a first. Oh. PlayStation Studios. Something went wrong with the game. Reporting this error helps us improve the software. This report might include personal information. To send the report, read the About Error report and then select Accept and Report. Well, I was looking for a checkpoint to end the stream, but I guess this is gonna be it. With the PlayStation Studio, that beautiful PlayStation logo right there. That's the first crash I've had so far. Not bad. Crash less than Night Rain? True. I won't deny that. Let me check real quick for... we were talking about Lords of the Fallen. is this one, right? Version 2.0.
Lords of the Fallen is the dark fantasy action RPG that interweaves the realms of the living and the dead.
And apparently it's pretty good.
Upon a perilous adventure to destroy a demon god.
2.0 upgrade. Free Friends Pass. Invite any friend to play with you for free across any platform. Okay. Fully shared progression co-op. Both players can save all mainline quests and can revive each other. Refined combat and movement. Dedicated jump button. UI overhaul. Revamped tutorial. Quality of life. Improved combat audio. Lamp guidance. Character creator and auto vigor. Interesting. It has mostly positive 30-day reviews. Mixed all-time reviews. It was okay-ish, but I think there's definitely much better games you can spend time on and actually enjoy. I remember Lords of the Fallen game much more positively. Okay, this guy's full of shit then. What the fuck? What do you mean you remember the other one more fondly? That actually was straight shit from the butt. It was awful. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Prey, or we might do like Hannah the Freeman. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, whatever it's gonna be, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining so much. Again, I'm sorry, but yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. I'm sorry that there's gonna be no movies on Saturday because I am gone. I am very sorry about that, but we're gonna be back next week anyways, so yeah. Anyways, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Have a great Friday tomorrow. And yeah,